Oh, oh, oh. You're becoming an old man. I got bad news for you. When you get to 26, you'll start feeling like an old man, and then it just gets faster. By 27, you'll start feeling like the retirement home might be the right idea. When I'm 26, I will have a Dark Souls boss voice. You'll have to buy a microphone first, motherfucker. So today, I have Neo 2 as a backup plan, but I saw Tomato playing this game today, and I watched it for about 15 seconds. And right after I watched it for about 15 seconds, I said, oh yeah, I'm gonna like this shit. I'm playing it. And I stopped looking at it. Because that's what I do. If I see a game that I think I'm gonna like, I just stop looking at it. I don't want to see it. I just want to play it. Oh, fuck. I keep yawning, man. I must be tired. I gotta go to the doctor tomorrow. Nothing too bad, but I gotta get blood work done. Which means I probably have to eat something before midnight for dinner. Actually, today might be a good day. Oh, I don't want to order food, though. It's expensive. Fasting. It's always fucking fasting. Hours. They told me 8 to 10, but they've always told me 12 before. Chug water before you go. I've never been told to do that. I mean, I'm just gonna treat it like I'm just gonna go like 10 hours, needles. I'm not afraid of needles. That said, although I'm not afraid of needles, I don't want to look at it. It will help. Dehydration makes blood work harder. How? How that do that? How do Veins aren't easily accessible. Ha! Bad news for you, motherfucker. I have the best veins for taking blood ever. You forget I'm so small. Every time I roll up my sleeve, every fucking nurse is like, oh, you have really good veins. I'll be fine. All right, I got the best fucking veins, motherfucker. Okay, you sit the fuck down. Hello, Jod. I'm not afraid of that stuff. Jod, when are you gonna play Over the Top with us? Yeah, speaking of Over the Top, I really hope they sell enough. Is it the World War I game? Yeah, it's the World War I game with VoIP. It's so silly. I have a gut feeling it'll die quickly. I really hope you're wrong, but... But I don't know, you know? It's easy to get players on when it's free, right? But like when it costs money, the game changes. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's really not. But it's so much fun. But it's such a fun game. Like, there's not many shooters I play now that are like, oh, that's fun. That's just a fun game. When I get on and I play that game, though, I usually have a lot of fun. And that's a good sign. You know, Goblin, that's something worth saying to them. I don't know if you ever talked to Olaf, but that would be a good thing to literally like tell him. That's the kind of stuff that I think they need to hear. If they want their game to not die. I mean, I really hope it doesn't die, but you know. You know. UFO. Aside from that, I don't know what else is going on besides... I don't know what games I'm looking forward to until they come out right now. I saw Reanimal came out, and I saw people weren't happy with it. Look at the price. Yeah, that's $40. $60 for the digital deluxe edition. Don't know what the hell that means. It also comes with the friend pass. High on Life 2 came out. I haven't even heard anything about it. It's $60, mixed reviews. Uglier than sin. Looks like it's super buggy. Unreal Engine is a nightmare. What the fuck? What the hell? Hi, Roof. It looks like High on Life 2 has fallen into the classic trap of Unreal Engine. Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis is like weird. I mean, it's like Resident Evil, but with dinosaurs. And there's nothing else to say about it. Like, what else do you fucking say about Dino Crisis besides that? It's in fact, it's literally Resident Evil, but with dinosaurs. I'd argue that's the whole game. That's a good selling point. You know, when I consider how old it is, I can say sure. But like, oh, how do I phrase it? Fixed camera angle, tank controls, 5 inventory slots. These are things that my brain goes, mm-mm, mm-mm. You know what I mean? I'm more nervous. Yeah, it is a product of its time. And I actually fully understand that, Jod, and I would not judge Dino Crisis or Dino Crisis 2 on that. However, where I draw the fucking line is how indie games will come out and they're inspired by Resident Evil, and so they do all the bullshit that Resident Evil did because we're inspired by Resident Evil. It's like, okay, you put all the flaws into the game without any compensation. All right, so now you've just made an old game in the way that's not good feeling. Yeah, you might have nostalgia for it, but it still kind of sucks. Oh boy, I can't wait to have 3 inventory slots, and one is for gun, one is for ammo, one is for flashlight, and I hope I don't have to pick anything up. Oops, there's 2 key items I have to pick up. I guess I'll have to pick between one of these. Huh. Mm-hmm. Now that's a smart choice. You are almost a Jill sandwich. It's a weapon, especially powerful against living things. Again, games are a product of their time. And I think that's okay. It's alright that Dino Crisis is old and has old game hangups because it's old. But it's not okay when what was that fucking, what was that one game? It was like a Resident Evil clone, but with streamers voicing it. Does anyone remember? It was like an indie game. Shit, what was it? I cannot remember. Oh, what, streamers? Yeah. It's not that. It's not that. It had blood in the name. I thought it had blood in the name. Flesh Made Fear. Let me pull this up. This game is just Resident Evil again. Now, for some people, that's what they want. For some people, that is exactly what they want. They want Resident Evil again. And this is that. It has fixed camera angles, tank controls, like 6 inventory slots, puzzles. It is just Resident Evil. Equally, they also do. It's also not very well designed. Does it have the UI? It's got pretty much the same UI, yeah. Here's a good example. You see this scene here? What happens is you go into this motel room. Right here, right? And they give you the shotgun. When you leave the room, they throw 30 zombies at you to the left and right. And you're expected to use the shotgun. Now, in my head, I want to save the shotgun ammo. So what I did was I shot one side and ran into one of the rooms to avoid the rest so I could, get out of that area and save ammo. Unfortunately, what I had done is by going into one of the rooms without killing the entire pack of zombies, if I left the room, the zombie spawned on top of me. Oops. Because that was their starting position when I came out of this room. So then you just die. To live in harmony with the spirit called the mountain called Monkey, wasn't it? Yeah, it's mediocre. I'm not gonna say it does anything particularly bad, but the voice acting being streamers it's all right. It's not it's about what you'd expect. The gameplay is Resident Evil, but like a little bit less passionate, and because it came out now, it's just like it's an imitation. They could have made improvements and they just chose not to. It is just exactly what it says on the tin, and I don't think that's great. I'm okay with having inspiration for old games, but doing things better than the old games is, in my opinion, a must, unless those bad things are endearing. But I don't think that's the case here. I don't think that's the case. I wouldn't call this endearing. But I just don't have maybe I don't have the nostalgia for it. I don't even know what the hell you just said. Dude, honestly, fuck Unreal Engine so much. Eight, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. List Jam 3. Yeah, I thought about playing Quake. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's on a list of games I probably should play at some point. Stutters. I believe Jod has been saved from playing Mordhau. God bless. Let God continue to bless you by preventing you from playing it. You still play Shiv sometimes? No. In his dreams, he does. No. I only think about Shiv when somebody brings it up, really. It's not on my mind ever. It's not on my mind ever until something crosses my vision. My God, it's all AI generated. Oh, it's all slop. This one's not AI generated, but it also looks like shit. When it leaves your vision, do you also stop thinking about it? Within 5 minutes. I really, like, I know a lot of people have, like, this weird attachment to it, to, like, Melee games. And I get it. I love Melee games. They're so much fun. But, they all suck. So, like, when I stop looking at Chivalry, 5 minutes later, it's not on my mind. I just don't care anymore. I don't care. I don't have no attachment to it. It doesn't pop back into my head. I'm not like, oh man, I really want to play some Shiv. It never happens. I'm always thinking about the next thing I can play. Like this game where you put Mayo in a bikini. Okay? What are these fucking games? You gotta be kidding me with these. What's this one? Ay, ay, ay. It's all slop. It's all slop, man. Incremental rage bait demo. It doesn't look like any amount of fun. Lens of Fear. They all look boring. I did think about playing the gambling Pokemon game. I think it's called it's called Pokemon All In. Look at all these demos. Are any of these demos cool? Oh, is this a slop delivery game? It might be fun. Cuban. Yo, I be Cuban, bro. I'm out here straight fucking doing it. Oh, Jesus Christ. This fucking porn game never stops giving me DLC notifications, even though I've never played it, I've never looked at it, and the game is marked as porn, but because the DLC outfits come in, they never leave me alone. Because for some reason, the DLC isn't marked as porn, even though the rest of the game is porn. So even though I have porn turned off on my Steam, it just keeps showing up. Fuck. Oh, guys, I saw something really cool. Oh my God, look at all these fucking things. Giant anime girl boob game. Listen, guys, I like women, but you gotta be kidding me. Raise dumb. Romance? Visual novel where you date a necromancer. Oh, guys, I have something incredible to show you. Guess what? Guess what? He's back! He's still making them. Why is this PC dying? That's a good question that we may never get the answer to. For anybody who isn't aware of what this is and why I just showed it, these prices range from 99 cents to $30. And no, the $30 ones do not have more content. The images are also AI generated. Why is it even recording his fucking microphone? Why would anyone play this? Why would anybody buy it for $30 fucking dollars? Female swordsman. HGM game pig. 99 cents. This one's not AI generated, it's just a picture of a pig. I mean, actually, it could be AI generated. I wouldn't be able to tell. HGM game breakfast. This one looks AI generated. Oh, yeah. Sometimes. Yeah, it fools everybody sometimes. Unless you're gonna inspect every single image you ever set your eyes on, it's gonna do it. This shit is for sure money laundering. Space Warrior, $30. The mystery of this developer, and I use developer lightly, the mystery of this developer continues to baffle the mind. Including Father's Love, Studio Ghibli AI-generated image. With a trailer. Have you reported them? For what? For what? What am I gonna... What am I gonna do? I really like because the fan noise is in there. They just close AI. Yeah. Suspicious activity. You can't report something for being suspicious. Something suspicious about him. What is the charge? Enjoying a succulent Chinese indie game? What is the charge? Also, every game has the exact same description. This is a casual puzzle game where the position of each game image is random and can be repeated. At first, it may be very chaotic, then gradually place the image in the corresponding position. The image gradually becomes complete. Come and give it a try for $30. Let's check the newest one. It's a casual puzzle game. Same description, same video, same desktop, same fan noise, every single fucking time. It's bizarre. It's bizarre. It doesn't make any sense. Oh god, I'm gonna rant about something completely off topic. I fucking hate Brawlhalla. This game is one of the ugliest fucking things I've ever set my eyes on. The art style is fucking hideous. It plays like shit. It looks like shit. I fucking hate this stupid shit. Publisher Ubisoft. Didn't know that. This game predates the AI bubble. Cat named Mojave. Dude, I love Cat named Mojave. Have you seen a mirror? Yes, I have. Have you? This art style justifies hate. I see where you're coming from. Anyway, what about these other games? What is this shit? A crowbar and a flashlight. Oh! He just ate shit. Oh mein God! Run! Why is he in the sewer? Locker. I'll hide in the locker. They'll never suspect a thing. Oh! Pull levers. Put battery on the generator. Avoid the green man. Put fuel in the sewer boat. Oh my God! I'm gonna pass, man. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this gem? Oh, that's a UI design is my passion moment right there. Hold on, go back. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's good. I'd rather have it than a normal box, I guess. The street lights are your guide out of the forest. The 40. What the fuck is this? I can't even tell what this game is. So much. I think the glare is like a normal either Unreal Engine or Unity thing. That it's just that you can just turn on. Escape the forest or die trying. I'm pretty sure I recognize the player characters' animations for what little of them we've seen. Damn, this bitch goes fast. Road less traveled. What is what? Oh fuck, that's good. Hold on. I gotta see this. They're so wet and glossy. Did you see that thing's ass? What the hell? Roads less traveled. I'm gonna travel that fucking road. No, I'm not. That thing looked gross. So that's all the material. Who's that? There he is. I can see him in the background. He's still there. He's right there. Not Clumzo the clown. Hit this squid guy with your car. How to survive. Move from campsite. No food 1 day equal death. No sleep 2 days equal death. Never put outside. You are not meant to settle. Follow the road. This is so strange. How much is this? $11. Yo, is this my body cam horror? Well, actually, I don't think it's body cam because I actually don't think it's body cam. I think whoever's playing, they're wearing like gloves. They might be wearing goggles. You know, like tactical goggles. Holy shit! Oh. Gulp. Hold on, can I see that guy again? I think we've seen all the content in the game because that's all the screenshots. This game is not out. I don't know if I've seen this hospital before. I'm gonna add this to my wish list just so I can look at it in 3 months.
Welcome to Station 23. You will be our new night shift operator. You monitor transmissions, you file reports, and remember, routine ensures clarity. Deviation invites escalation. Listen carefully now.
You will spend 1 day as a night shift operator, but watch out because spooky things are going to happen. The night will not be what it seems. Your routine job will actually be a horror-filled nightmare. Alright, this trailer has a much worse frame rate.
Do not observe the horizon for extended periods. The storm is not a natural weather pattern.
You're still in the station.
This is what your frame rate will actually look like when you play.
Stay. I've been watching the light in your window. I had the same setup. Radio, phone, typewriter on the desk. I'm in the other house now. See you after the storm.
I can't tell if that's AI voice or not. I really can't tell. It didn't sound like any AI voice I've ever heard before, but the delivery was really strange, which could just be bad voice acting.
Finally, welcome home.
I might play this slop. It's got some spice, but doesn't have the meat. It doesn't say AI, so I'm gonna assume that that was a real voice actor with just bad voice acting. Delivery slop. Become an Uber Eats driver. Deliver to people in their pajamas. Have them talk to you, which is the worst part about delivering food. I'm testing my game, but it's too difficult. Should I say it's Souls-like difficulty is in its DNA and skill issue? Yes. Yes, you should.
Peggy 16.
You get fired. No, if you eat someone's food, you don't get paid. You don't get fired, you just don't get paid. Like, you've just eaten their food. I mean, I guess they would fire you eventually, but, like, for the most part, you just don't get the money. Well, you'd have to open it, it's usually sealed.
Never optional. If an alternate has broken free, abandon all hope. Do not engage. Do not trust. Do not hesitate. Proceed to the nearest exit. If one still exists, this message will not repeat.
Microsoft Sam. I was watching this whole trailer, and I have to be honest, I couldn't tell anything.
Secured perfect imitation of human appearance. It works. It copies. It replaces. Its objective is not
Like I didn't see anything.
alternate has
You know what I mean? Like I was here, I looked at it.
do not engage. Do not trust.
None of it
Do not
saved
hesitate.
in my brain.
Proceed to the nearest exit if one still exists. This message will not repeat.
I think I'm good on this one. This one didn't really give me anything. And that's about it. That's about it I've got for looking at games today. Not a whole lot. A lot of it's slop. Did you ever play Helldivers? No, I did not. Return to Zork.
Every drop of blood.
Let me see. Zork Anthology. Return to Zork. Zork, Grand Inquisitor. What the fuck is this game? What is this? Oh, it's from 1993. The first one is text-based. Time Shift? I remember hearing about this. I don't think it took off. I like that guy in the back. But it was actually good. You can rewind and shoot a guy again. Product refunded. Maybe I'll pick it up while it's on sale. Who knows? I'll leave it open. Alrighty. I think it's time for video game. However, I am hungry. I have two options. Option one, I do a short stream today and I make dinner. Or option two, I order food. But it's kind of expensive and I kind of don't want to do that. But I could. I guess I'll do a shorter stream today. Cuz I gotta make food so I can eat a lot of food, because tomorrow I'm getting blood work done and I can't eat for quite a while. Orders meme. Bro, shut the fuck up, bro. I could go make some soup really quick. Should I do that? Should I make some soup really quick? That would help. I am kind of hungry now. Yeah, Yeah, I can make some soup right now, really quick. Cooking stream when? I don't feel like it. Food. I like food. Bizarre Bub hasn't uploaded a video in a while. I'm sorry, guys. He never does it. Are you allowed to stream Looney Tunes? No. Here, why don't I how about I put on Houston Jones hurting himself again for a minute. Here, I'll put on Houston Jones hurting himself. And you guys, I'll be right back. He's today he's burning off his fingertips with lasers.
Fingerprints are unique patterns used to identify us, whether it's solving crimes or keeping our personal devices secure. But what happens if you damage them badly enough? Do they come back the same or different? Today, I'm pushing that question to the extreme by burning multiple fingers to see if my fingerprints regenerate differently. The theory makes sense, but theory and reality don't always agree. Sounded pretty smart, didn't it?
It's like the smartest thing you've said all year.
New year, smarter Houston. You think this last 2 weeks I've been doing nothing? No, I've been reading books.
What kind of books?
The encyclopedia.
They still make those?
They're hard to find. As always, never attempt anything you see in this video. For this experiment, I'm burning off these 3 fingerprints on my left hand. Now, to see if my fingerprints change, I have a gun safe here, a fingerprint gun safe. It's already programmed to the 3 fingers I'm going to burn. Let's just test it right now and show you all that it works. Voila, my thumb, gun, pointer finger, and my middle finger. Voila. Now, in theory, after I burn these 3 fingerprints, that should not work anymore. It clearly works now, so hopefully I burn them good enough, bad enough, so that they actually change. But since I'm such a smart guy and I've been doing a lot of research in my time off, I figured another good idea would be to actually print my fingerprints on this piece of paper before we burn them and then after. Then we have an actual visual on how they grew back. So let's do that. I'm gonna go over a little bit. Beautiful. Don't use this for anything. I don't know if you can like take this image and then replicate my fingertips, but I'll be mad if I'm like sought after for a crime somewhere in like, you know, East Asia. But my fingerprints will be different by then, so it won't even matter. Wait, we're gonna show them the changed fingerprints.
Maybe we can borrow those.
On to burning off my fingerprints. For this, we're gonna use 3 different types of burns. One's gonna be a heat burn on my thumb. We're gonna do a friction burn with sandpaper on my pointer finger, and then we're gonna do a laser burn on my middle finger. Helping with this experiment today is my lovely girlfriend and diversity hire, Andy. Mark had an unfortunate bout of diarrhea for the past 2 weeks.
He's been on the toilet 2 weeks straight.
And I heard he got on a boat.
Pooping in the ocean.
What can you do, you know, except poop your pants? Anyways, we're gonna start with a friction burn using this beautiful file sander. It's a higher grit, so we're gonna start really slow. You hear that? Really slow.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna hold my finger like so, and you
Should I
need,
put my glasses down for the skin particles?
you'll be fine. We're gonna go really slow. In fact, maybe you just hold it and I'll touch my finger.
Okay.
Oh, that's getting hot. We took off the ink. Wow.
Let me see too. I reckon we go just a touch more.
Yeah, crank up the speed a bit. Turn it on. Oh, that's getting hot. Hot. Well, you know we gotta go until it bleeds. We might have to put on grittier stuff. Let's
No, it's coming.
go up to like, how high does it go?
6.
All right, just do it at 6. Honestly, the other burns are less scary to me than this. Okay.
Oh, all right.
Put some pressure on. Ow! That's really hot. That is like, we're doing a heat burn. It's so hot. My finger looks clean though.
Let me take a peek. Let me look with my
You want to
peepers.
look with your eyes? You're really looking at it.
So that I can see.
What are you learning?
Can I touch it?
Yeah,
Oh, it feels really smooth.
I would hope so. But my fingerprint is still there, and that is not okay. The fine sandpaper is causing too much heat, so I'm gonna up the grit. 60 grit on the file sander. Let's see what we can get done. Let me control. Okay. Ow! This is gonna be tough. Let me try something.
You gotta hold it steady.
I know. God!
Stop.
That is so hot. It gets so hot.
Oh, we're getting there.
Yeah, we're getting
All right,
there.
put her down.
No blood yet, though. This is harder than I thought. I really thought this would be easy.
Get your thumb out of there. That feels dangerous.
Ah! God, it gets so hot. I feel like I'm pulling away from the heat before dip it in water. Yeah, having a hard time here keeping belt sander on my finger because it gets so hot. We all got smarter here as a crew. Jake said put some water on it. Feels great. Now?
Oh,
Now.
now.
Go. Yeah. It's moist. Uh-huh. God! Oh, there's some skin. Look at, if you zoom in, you can see some skin peeled off there.
Dude.
Yeah.
Let me see now.
You see that? We gotta
Can I
go
touch
deeper. It hurts.
Okay.
Actually, it looks a bit swollen too. We gotta go deeper. Come on, come on! Ah!
Ooh.
Oh man, why are my fingers so dense?
Let me see closer.
You don't gotta see every time.
Yeah, I want to look.
What have you learned?
What have I learned?
Yeah.
Your finger's all dirty.
Okay, that's me. Turns out, burning off your fingerprint with sandpaper is incredibly hard. We decided to ice the finger so I can push through the burning sensation. So.
Freeze the finger.
God, that hurts instantly. I think we've removed that top layer already. It's got to man up. Oh yeah.
All right, I'm back. What the fuck is he doing?
Oh, it's bleeding. It's bleeding.
But we got to get the whole finger like that.
Let me see. Why do you get to see, but I don't get to see?
It's my finger. You want to do your finger?
I'm the one doing the experiment.
Okay, fair enough. What's the prognosis, doc? What does that teach you?
I can feel it. This is up higher than in the middle there.
So this like where the ink is?
Mm-hmm.
So
That's what I've discovered.
The ink is actually higher up, so we've gotten a little hole dug.
All right, bring it back.
Okay, carry on. Oh, it's so painful. It's so painful. It's awful. There we go. We're getting progress now. That's probably gonna get gushing here. Here's the deal. I'll keep my finger under the sandpaper for 10 whole seconds. Y'all have to like the video.
Perhaps that 10 seconds.
I don't
will
know if
bring
I'll
us
do
to
that.
the end of this, and we can
Good,
move on.
yeah.
I don't want to encourage you to continue your behavior.
Perform better, and then not.
I know
only
you
have to
will
like the video,
anyway, but
to
I
show
don't wanna
their
encourage it.
Grandparents love me. Okay, your grandma doesn't love me, but
Hey, my grandma does like me.
get to it. 1, Mississippi 2, Mississippi 3, Mississippi 4, Mississippi 5, Mississippi 6, Mississippi 7. Is he 10?
I think it's done.
Ah! Ah!
Let me see.
Ah!
Let me see closer.
I can't! Ah!
I bet it hurts.
Oh, that
Would you hurt yourself for money? No, I've got some degree of shame. The only thing that this guy has that I think is in his favor is that he has a very high pain tolerance, like he actually does, that allows him to hurt himself with less pain than other people would have. And he's also fucking buff.
Yeah.
which might help.
Oh man, she's gushing. As you can see, my fingers are different.
It
We'll
will
move on.
not take you.
We'll move on for now. Hey there, you devilishly good-looking people. As you know, I've been teasing a secret project, and it's getting really close to being announced. If you want to be the
Sorry, I'm not interested.
In the past, it's burned me pretty bad. There's scars I still have today. This one we're gonna do a little different. We're just gonna do maybe a
Anyway, I
line
have soup.
on the finger.
I got soup, everybody.
It won't be the full fingerprint because these really suck.
We'll
Be
play
very
game
careful
after
with
soup.
this. I might pull it away. Oh! That hurts really bad.
You sound like a monkey.
I've never done that on my fingerprint
Let me
finger
see.
before. You know what? You're cut off from seeing.
I'm just curious.
That is intense pain.
With
You know what
soup,
this is
chicken
reminding me
noodle.
of? I don't know why I forgot, but
My
in the past,
GF
I've done
is gonna
videos where
tap
we
dance
shot
on my balls.
fingernails with airsoft and paintballs. The fingers have so many nerves in them, especially your fingertips, because it's how you sense stuff. And this is just awful. I underestimated the pain in this video. I really did. Okay, but good thing about the laser, once you get through the front layer of nerves, pain's gone.
Okay.
So
I don't know.
it's kind of, aim for the same spot. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna grit my teeth. It's been 2 weeks
This
off,
is-
okay? And I feel,
This
I
is
feel
like
He's gone soft.
psychotic.
I'm feeling too much is what I feel like.
The CIA right now is watching and they're like rubbing their hands together and nodding and taking notes.
It's okay, you did good.
I have emotions now.
It's okay.
What did I see on
I
the
lost
wall?
my emotions and I found them again.
I don't know.
That's what I did on my break. I read an encyclopedia and found my emotions. We're gonna go 3 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Ah! Yeah, you can see it doesn't look like anything. Okay, we gotta hold it in one spot and just keep it there. That's how I can. Once I get past that initial
So
nerve,
stop.
Funny. He's a
yanking
funny
it
guy.
away.
touches on your skin for just
No,
1
I don't
second.
want to.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, back there. Those look like hammers.
Ah! Okay. Yep, that's what we wanted right there.
Can I see?
No!
Can I
see
see
it?
it when they're done seeing?
You can see right now. You see that dot?
Oh, woohoo!
That's what we wanted. That is burnt. So we just gotta keep moving it around. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
It was
working.
smoking.
It's working.
It's doing it.
There we go. There we go.
It was
Yeah.
smoking, yeah.
Ugh.
I'm surprised you did it. That kind of hurt though. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
His finger is smoking.
Okay, stop, please.
But I made it pretty far. Now we should go up a little.
Yeah. Okay, this is bearable. We'll go up, and then we'll do another line, and another line we'll do.
He's
You see what
insane.
I'm saying?
He's just an
Now
insane
that we
man.
kind of got the tempo down.
Oh, so like 3.
Yeah, so it's
Okay.
kinda-
Hey, see, it's
A little
funny.
bit larger.
When I first saw this guy, he was like a bodybuilder, and then he's like, "Hey, we're gonna do some like self-defense tests on self-defense equipment because I can handle it." And it's gradually gone like accelerated to I'm gonna hurt myself by pepper spraying my eyes and my balls. Like, hold on, let me go back. Like, I feel like a couple years ago he was doing normal stuff. Yeah, he's doing a little bit of things, but he's mostly like, hey, can I break out a flex tape? There's a little bit of pain in here, but like, it's just gradually accelerated. And now he's the guy that kicks cactuses with his bare feet and drops a tungsten cube on himself. And what else has he got? Slaps himself with a bowstring, playing bowling ball soccer on hot coals. I'm sorry, I'm not going to watch this one. I just want to look at it for about 5 seconds.
These aren't food.
Really? This is where I excel.
Yeah, they're definitely playing bowling ball soccer on hot coals. Yeah, that he didn't lie.
Okay, stop
Science.
for a sec. That part of the finger.
Yeah, I think so, MSL.
That's what I'm learning.
But he does have
You
5
less
million
nerves
subscribers, so it must be
roll
correct.
down into your finger.
That's what we're learning in our data review.
No, we're not.
Listen, he seems like a cool guy. He hurts himself. He has a good laugh. He's got good humor. I think he's got you know, whether it's good for him or not, he's successful. You know, he is a successful man.
Okay. 3 okays?
That's
I guess
not okay. Stop.
yeah,
It's just okay.
In hindsight, I really didn't add anything to that.
Okay, I can handle it.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, okay, that hurts.
I need to change the safe word.
Yeah. How about we
No.
Oh, I was just thinking, stop.
Oh, no, let's do it.
No,
easy.
thank you.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Okay.
Ain't no way he's saying that.
We got to keep going up a little.
Yeah, I know, but you,
I'm sorry.
This is crazy.
you're getting all wild.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I'm smoking. I was smoking.
Were you?
Yes.
I couldn't see because of my glasses.
All right, let's do 2 adjacent lines. I'm smoking.
Oh my God.
Okay, whatever. Turn it off.
You know, that's interesting. Would clenching because of the pain give him muscle?
That's a terrible safe word.
You.
These laser burns, they're more deep tissue. So
Is
basically,
it gonna turn into a
blister? It will. But what happens is, it looks like the skin's fine, and then it just falls off. And there's like a hole. So we don't want to overdo it, because this could go really deep into my finger.
All right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Okay. So let's keep carrying that up a little bit, then we'll do another line underneath. Okay. All right, said okay again.
It's hard because you like really slowly like move your finger away.
I'll be better.
Sorry.
5.
Keep it moving.
I bet that shit hurts so bad.
Here we go, burning my fingers because I'm an idiot. No, I'm a scientist. I'm smart. I'm really, really smart. I'm smart. I fart and I eat sharks. Okay,
Houston
that's enough.
Jones, the science guy.
Yeah, you'll have to wait.
Okay. I even lifted up my glasses to see to my full capacity.
Okay. I feel
My
like
turn?
this will still work. I can't describe how much this is throbbing. This is what I think we should do, though.
What should we do?
Okay, so you see we have the 3 lines. I think we should fill in the gap in between them.
Oh my God, he's a psycho.
You know, are we all in agreement?
Sure.
Jeez.
There it is.
Yep.
Is
Okay,
it?
so see how you had it flat? Turn the laser this way.
Okay.
And then go, yeah, like that. Holy shit. Poopy butthole on a,
I don't think that works as good. I
yeah,
just
you're
think we should do
swaying
it
quite a
this way.
bit. Oh my.
Oh my.
Sweet.
That's beautiful.
Well, something
Okay,
bad
how's
happened. I lost all feeling in my finger.
Oh.
So we're done, I think.
You told me to.
Yeah, after
Can I see now?
after the harm. Okay, calm down.
Okay.
Let me
He
speak
lost
here.
all
After our
feeling,
beautiful
huh?
Harmony. My finger just stopped hurting. Was it the harmony?
Oh, it was the harmony because it was so glorious.
Okay. How about one more pass as we harmonize again?
Can I see though, real quick?
yes, you can see.
Well, my glasses are already off. Okay, all right.
So let's harmonize one
Oh,
more
did
time.
you show the
Jake.
people?
Yeah, I showed them.
Okay.
Harmony, Jake. It's hurting because we're not harmonizing.
Zomboid
Just
release.
a general harmony.
What? Did something just get announced?
Yeah, as soon as we hit, it was hurting to start, and then once we hit our harmony, pain went away. Sorry.
That's really beautiful.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh,
Okay,
cool.
let's see. It's swollen now, though. I don't know if you can tell if it's like fatter. It looks a little bit fatter to me. Result. Okay,
Those guys look rough.
I am happy. I don't want to overdo that. How painful this would be.
Oh my
Now
fucking
we
god.
gotta close iron. I expect this will form one giant blister on my thumb. I'm gonna try to hold it on there for 1 second and assess.
Like just like he goes from the laser and he's like, okay, so now I've got an iron, and like my brain just instantly combusts, and I'm just like, oh my fucking god.
One Mississippi. I can do it a little bit longer. It's weird feeling the heat like transfer into my thumb. Oh! Look at that. I gotta be honest, I've only ironed like once in my life. Like one time.
Oh, you're ironing wrinkles in.
Oh, hold on, let me get them out.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Very good.
As you can see, that thing's piping hot. That's what we learned right there. Here we go. Ah! I hate this. Because I'm gonna keep touching it until I feel like I've burnt it enough, and it's probably already burnt.
Yeah.
Try the thing.
Yeah, good point. Not good enough. Not good enough. Thank you, assistant.
You can do it.
Ah! Holy! That was too long.
That was 2 whole Mississippis. I counted in my head.
My feels numb. You think it's because it's like when we're doing these burns, it's making it swell, so it's changing the shape of my fingerprint that's currently there? Because it should be working.
I don't know, try it
feels
4
wrong.
more times.
Feel this, Andy.
Oh, I get to touch it.
Yeah, feel it.
Does it hurt you?
No. Doesn't that feel weird?
Does that hurt?
No, the nerves are dead on that. Oh, against my better judgment, one last press. It's starting to hurt less.
That means that it's all done.
I think
it's baked.
Okay.
Now it's
We're
good.
done.
Now it's cooked all the way through.
Yeah, and it doesn't really hurt. That's weird. So almost, this is the only one that kind of hurts right now. These feel pretty numb, which isn't a good thing. But I don't know how long it's gonna take for these to heal up.
I'll tell you what. Guys, I'm gonna just say it. If you burn the nerves on your fingertips so they hurt less overall, like you kill some of the nerves, I feel like that's a cooking superpower, okay? Because I'll tell you what, my mom, she could just grab like hot things like it's nothing. And like, I touched that same thing and I'm like, dude, that's fucking hot. You know, like people who cook can sometimes just burn the nerves on their hands, and then they just can't, like, they just have less sensitivity, you know?
I'll be checking back in intermittently over the next week or two, showing you the progress of the healing. And then at the very end, I'm gonna try to open this safe again and do new fingerprints on the paper, see if we can see any changes once the healing is done. So I'll see you when I see you, and then I'll see you again, and then again, and most likely again.
See you forever.
No, I'll be back. Always come back. Just like Santa Claus.
Ho, ho, ho. These nuts in your mouth.
Yeah, you get it.
It's now been 28 days since we burned off my fingerprints, and now it's finally time to see if it actually worked. As far as recovery goes, the pain really wasn't that bad. My fingers hurt for a day or two after the burns, then everything pretty much disappeared. I'm gonna assume it's because we literally burnt the nerves off, so there really wasn't much pain to be had at that point. The laser burn finger was the worst though. It formed a blister so big, my finger literally doubled in size.
Oh.
It ended up popping while I was working out, and once the dead skin fell off, it revealed a scar covering most of the finger. The sandpaper burn finger healed the fastest overall, and now it just has a slightly noticeable scar. And my thumb honestly didn't burn as deeply as I was hoping. Only the top layer of skin died and peeled off. But I'm actually happy with how this turned out, because now I have 3 different levels of burns on 3 different fingers. So let's find out if I can still get into my gun safe and see if there's any difference when we put these fingerprints on paper. Let's real quickly see how my fingers look after 28 days of healing. Starting with my thumb here, not too much of a difference. A bunch of skin did peel off, but I think overall it kind of looks how it did from before we started. Then these two fingers, a more noticeable scar on my pointer finger here, and then a very noticeable scar on my middle finger. I know for sure the middle finger is permanently changed.
I don't know, Sin.
But
Sin, you know what? You know the difference between somebody hurting themselves for money and, in big quotes here, science? It's the analysis after, okay? Like, yeah, he's burning himself, but he's also keeping track of stuff. And that just barely pushes it towards the science category. You know what I mean? Because that's really the difference between fucking around and an experiment is, are you taking notes? You know what I mean? Like, you get a bunch of kids outside and they're doing some stupid shit. And it's like, okay, what's the difference between them doing stupid shit and them, like, experimenting? They just got to write it down.
can I get into this gun safe?
If you write it down, it's smart. If you don't, it's
I think
stupid.
the least damaged out of the batch. Denied. Hold on, I'll rotate it a different way. Because when you program it, you have to rotate it a bunch of different ways. And I'm locked out. Thumb was a failure, and this was my best finger. Okay, let's see if the pointer finger can open the safe. Unfortunate. Come on. Third time's a charm. Another failure. Anyways, let's try my middle finger. I think we all already know this is not gonna work, but it'd be pretty funny if it did. Yeah. Okay, I did program these 3 fingers, so. It's not too late! Yeah! So I think the lesson here is do both hands. The gun safe clearly didn't work. So I think we can say at some level my fingerprints have changed. Now this probably isn't the best fingerprint reader, but let's see if we can see like a visual on paper. All right, so here's our results. This is a thumb, this is my pointer finger, this is my middle finger. This was before. Now here's the afters. If you look at these two thumb ones I did, you can see some blotchiness in the middle of the finger where the burn happened. This is probably the best looking one, closest to the original. You can see it more on the pointer finger here. The entire middle part is really blotchy.
Yeah, that's interesting.
The print isn't as deep. And then my scar was so bad on my last finger, my middle finger, there's not even really a print there anymore. So, can you change your fingerprints? I would say yes. Your results may vary. I found the laser was the best method, but that was also probably the most painful method, and the recovery for that one was very long. It was a blister for 2 weeks. And
yeah, it turns out lasers hurt your fingers. Oh, look, Kentucky Ballistics. Dude, Kentucky Ballistics is the best gun channel on YouTube. Sorry, Hitcock 45 is the best gun channel on YouTube, but Kentucky Ballistics is really close.
Looks like this is his path.
What the fuck's he doing now?
Ah.
99% of them suck bad. Yeah.
I got you, you big stupid lizard. Oh, no! W! Dude, that has got to be painful. You want me to call you an ambulance? Boy, will you calm down? If you call me an ambulance, I'm going to give you a purple nurple. Now, look here. No big deal. It's actually my wood leg. Oh, I didn't know you had a wood leg.
W!
Yep. No big deal.
What a mess.
I got plenty more at home.
Paul Herrero.
Well, do you
Rest
want
in
me to at
peace,
least
Paul.
give you a ride home, or like I could carry you or something? We are going to do some science with bear traps. I have always
That's a big trap on the left.
How much damage would a bear trap actually do? Well, today I have 2 bear traps. This is a number 15 bear trap, and it may look small compared to the other one, but it's still pretty big. And then we have this giant one. It is a number 16 bear trap, and it is absolutely massive. So today we have some Ballistic Dummy Labs body parts, and we're gonna see just how much damage a bear trap can do. These are very hard to set. So even this is the smaller one. You have to push these springs down to be able to open the trap. Well, this morning I weighed 252, and as you can see, I am barely moving that down.
Oh, damn.
There's no way I can get both of these pushed down to set this thing. So as you can imagine, these things should be springing closed pretty hard once we finally get them set. All right, that's enough of me flapping these jaws. Let's see what these jaws can do. I am super excited. Let's get set up and get started.
It's like brain
The only
rot.
gun I'm gonna be
It's not brain rot. This guy's just trying to be entertaining. Forgotten Weapons doesn't really care much for the entertainment. Forgotten Weapons, Ian McCullum is fantastic. I love that guy. He is my gun education man. But like, you know, he's not trying to be entertaining. Any entertainment he gives is just like accidental, I guess, you know. It's not his goal and it's not his priority.
using today is an
But you get
impact
entertained if
gun.
you want to
So
learn.
These things are very hard to set, like I said.
This man
but we have come up with a
is a
way
goofball.
to do this
All right, this
easily. So I
guy,
have
this guy's a
two
fucking
vices
goofball.
Here. And if you take a look on this side, we have welded a nut to this end, and now I can just clamp these springs together and set my
Wait, I was a welder. Let me see that.
welded a nut.
Oh, that's chicken shit. Oh, what the fuck is that supposed to be? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This guy ain't a welder.
Nut to this end, and now I can just clamp these springs together and set my trap.
But I mean, it's functional. It fucked up there. Oh yeah, Arrow's a welder now too.
Now that I have both of those compressed, I can open my jaws and I can set my trap. Okay, I've got the number 15 trap set, and I think before we start sticking ballistic legs, arms, and heads in these things, we do a
don't
test
worry,
shot
Maltese, I
with a
know.
1-gallon water jug. So here we go. Oh! Oh! That's a lot of pressure. Oh! Oh! That's a lot of pressure.
Maltese, I gotta be honest here, Maltese. You are a very matter-of-fact kind of guy. And I think that comes with being such a good coder. Maltese is really good at coding.
You know, for a second, I was thinking it was spraying out because, you know, it's like carbonation, like soda, and then I realized that's not why it was spraying out that hard.
Yeah.
It's because of the sheer force of those jaws clamping on it. It was shooting it out. That
I'm also on a
is
spectrum.
pretty impressive.
We're all on a
And
spectrum to
I
some
am
degree, but I
very,
understand what you're
very
saying.
excited now to see what happens when we put these limbs in there. Let's get this thing set back up. Okay. It's actually been about 45 minutes because this little booger here was giving me some trouble. We
That's
have
a bad sign.
good idea of just how powerful this is. So now let's see what happens when we stick a giant Ballistic Dummy Labs ballistic leg in the number 15 bear trap. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed home. This little piggy had roast beef. This little piggy had none. And this little piggy went wee, wee, wee all the way home. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
How much would that hurt? Minor inconvenience. And there ain't no way you're opening that by hand.
Looks very painful. I think we broke its ankle. Yeah, so I'll turn this trap real quick. Oh, you can see that tooth went right into that bone. Yeah, right there. Let's see. I'm actually just gonna kind of split this here. And okay, yeah, we just grazed right by it. Yep, I'm gonna say that a bear trap
I'd walk
is
it
nothing
off.
to shake a stick at. So if you ever get your foot caught in a bear trap, all you got to do is just kind of like that there, and you're good to go. Now we are going to move on
This
to the
guy's
number
such a fucking
16
idiot.
bear trap. It's much larger than the last one, but I'm curious if it's going to be any faster or more powerful. We have another ballistic dummy lab leg, and we're going to see what happens. Ugh. Someone needs to wear socks. Here we go. Here we go.
That looks more painful. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's real bad. That one's way worse.
Oh, okay. Well, that was much slower than the last one. But man, it has applied a lot of pressure to this leg. If you come around
Don't
on this
step on
side,
those.
it looks like that is right in the bone. And if you look right here, you can see we cut into the flesh of this leg, and that bone is definitely broken. 100% broke. It's just like tearing off a Band-Aid. Oh, actually, I don't feel like I had to do much to break that.
Well, hey guys, I'll tell you what. If you can cauterize your leg really fast, you could just do that to get out of that. All you'd have to do is get your like assessments together, and then just like all at once, just and then you just cauterize it or tourniquet, and then go to the hospital.
I'm pretty sure that was already pre-snapped.
Pass out from the pain.
My new concealed carry. Okay, we are setting up the number 15 trap again, and I have the springs compressed. So now we can have a look at this ankle. And as you can see here, some pretty good notches in that bone. That would be very painful. We now have the number 15 bear trap set up again, and we have a ballistic dummy labs hand and forearm. Let's see what happens when we tickle the bear trap. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay. Holy cow. Come on. Oh, okay.
I don't know if did that break the bone? It definitely punctured.
Ah, yeah, that's pretty bad. So if for some reason this was you, which first of all, quit touching things. 2, I think you may be okay because looks like the tooth went in between those 2 bones.
Does it matter?
So
yeah.
I don't think it broke. I'll kind of remove some of this. Yep, and you can see right there, it went right in between. So you definitely would be stuck. Yeah, 100% stuck. But no broken bones, right?
Just in that hand again. That's not true.
We now have the big boy set up again, and I have another ballistic dummy labs forearm and hand. I want to stick the whole arm in there, but before we do, I want to see what happens if you just get your hand in there, right? So I'm gonna dangle this and then try to set this off with this stick.
You know, take a couple months, maybe 2 years.
Oh, just his fingers. Oh,
Ow. Minor inconvenience.
Oh, actually, I think you would have made it out okay. None of those teeth hit the fingers. Look at that. I can just kind of slip them out of there. Whoop! Made it out okay. I'm disappointed though. We're gonna have to do it again. Let's see if I can get it this time. Here we go. Oh, yep, that's it right there.
That one's
That'll do
cooked.
it. Oh, yep.
Where will they be publishing their paper? YouTube.com.
Tonight would be a bad day. Ooh. Yeah, those teeth are all in those hand bones.
Yeah, this is this is what happens to people who want Roxy, the rock star from Five Nights at Freddy's.
That'd be a bad time. This is why you don't touch stuff. Oh, 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 oh. Cut the whole hand off. Oh my God.
Insert the guy with the robot arm going, I know better now.
I mean, that is just awful. I think that really proves how powerful the number 16 is. It's slower, but it's definitely applying more force. And I would say that if you stuck it in that trap just the right way, you would have to learn how to wipe your hiney with your left hand. Number 16 is set back up, and you'll just have to imagine that there's a hand there because it's missing. Let's see what happens if your arm got put down in it. Here we go. Oh! Oh!
It does look painful. This would be a minor inconvenience for sure. Suboptimal. This is suboptimal.
Yeah, we definitely got a good hit. Oh, I think that's definitely in the bone. You see here. No, I don't know. Well, I'm not sure. No, I don't think the bone broke. Oh, it did. You can see right there we've got... No, I lied.
Hi, Godly.
Again, look at that. It went right in between the two bones. You got a tooth in between there. You would 100% be trapped, but your bones would be good. Let's move on to our next target, or body part. So up next, we have a Ballistic Dummy Labs zombie bust, and we have bear trap number 16 set up again.
What if I headbutt a fucking bear trap?
What happens when this thing clamps down on this head? I don't really know what scenario this is. Like maybe you trip and fall face first into a bear trap. I don't know. But we're gonna find out what would happen for science. So I'm gonna have to finagle this one. Let's see if this works.
This looks really dangerous, Scott.
There we go. Oh! Oh!
Would they live? Well, okay. If you live from the initial, you are now dealing with like upwards of 600 pounds of pressure on your skull, which is gonna be not great.
If I spin this here, you can see that one of those teeth made it into the skull.
Did that hit the brain?
A little bit.
Did that hit the brain?
If you get from this angle, you can really see.
Well, it's not good. You can't stay there.
The damage there. The thing is in there pretty good.
You might live.
Where having Siri on your phone would be great because you could just yell, "Hey Siri, call 911. My head's in a bear trap."
Sorry, I can only call one person at a time.
Oh, hey, no. I was just kidding. I'm just kidding. That was almost really bad. Okay, I've got this loosened up just a little bit. Let's get him out. Oh, gosh. That is stuck in there good.
Oh, that's a bad sign.
Okay.
You might still live.
We got our big gnarly gash right there.
You might still live.
That's no bueno. And then on
it
the
wouldn't
other
be
side,
good. Hospitalized for months.
Gash that kind of caught him on the brow.
You might have brain damage.
One more.
But you could live. Bro, it's over. I say no. There have been people who had entire metal rods go through the top of their head into the bottom of their head. Like literally, these things happen. You could live.
Right there, and that skull is cracked. So
you could live.
You're running from a bear that was mad at you for setting a bear trap.
I guess it depends on what part of the brain it hits.
And you fall out of the tree running from the bear, face first. It's not gonna be good. Not gonna be good at all. I now have the number 15 trap set up. Not as powerful as the 16, but it's a little more snappy. Let's see what would happen if you fell out of a tree into it.
Think about how many dead people.
Go. Oh, okay.
Oh, my eye. the same anymore. That's also not entirely true, but maybe true. It depends. What part of the brain got injured? Your brain is a very complicated, like, map.
Oh, okay. So, you know, judging from that, I would say I would definitely want more of a clean clamp on my head, because if it just nicked you, you're totally going to get Hannibal Lectered. Your whole face is going to get pulled off. That's not good. If you want your mind to be like a skill trap and you want to get your start in firearms technology, you need to
I don't care about STI.
Video, be sure and give it a like, and make sure you hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on future.
Yeah, man. Marines, when they get their head stuck in a bear trap, but it only hits their brain. Like graduation rates. Or maybe they do, and they're not the kind of graduates you want. Because I'll tell you what. When I got my driver's license, I was in New York. You're supposed to like watch a couple of videos in a classroom before you get your license. And my instructor just like signed a thing that says I did, and I definitely did not. I definitely did not watch those videos. I never got into an accident while I was driving. The only thing that happened was I slid on ice twice. But luckily I didn't hit anything. But I mean, that's just the nature of driving in the Northeast in the winter, you know. It's fiction, Maltese. It's fiction. Anyway, we're gonna play a game called Drudge in a moment. I just need a second. I just kind of zoned out again. Oh, headphones out. Soup. I gotta drink this soup broth. Mm-hmm. If you don't drink soup broth, you're wasting it. It's like saying I don't eat crust on my bread. You know? Oh. 1 second. 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Oh. Damn, look at that face that froze. I'm just staring right at you. Hold on, as is YouTube tradition, I've gotten YouTube recommendations of a game that I've never heard of before. And also Shia Bun singing another gay song. Because that's what he does. Oh, Shia.
It would be a hopeless cause to explain it to you.
Hold on, what's this? What is this game?
This is Fallout 1, which I randomly decided to play 2 weeks ago, even though I have basically never played a turn-based game nor an RPG before. Usually this would not be relevant at all, but coincidentally...
Stop watching Breaking Bad clips. Down, down. I can't help it. Breaking Bad is great. And like sometimes the clips just show up and I'm just like, oh yeah, I want to see that moment again. That was really good. And then YouTube is like, oh, you want to watch the entirety of Breaking Bad through YouTube clips. I see. Walter. Hell's Kitchen. Nah. I'm turning on Drudge. It absorbed my entire PC. Oh, it's doing something. We did it full screen, but we didn't actually put it on the right resolution. Every game should start in windowed full screen and auto set to your resolution. Am I crazy for that? I don't think I'm crazy for that. 95, please. Sure, have 6 gigabytes of my fucking RAM. I don't care. I mean, yes, that happens every time, Goblin. What's the problem? Needs to stream Kenshi. No, I don't, and I probably won't. Shader. Pixel shader, nah. More damage, more health, higher prices. Depends on, I mean, more damage, more health isn't exactly a fun way to balance your game. So I feel like I should pick normal, but also I could pick hard. I don't know what this game is, though. Fuck it. Configure your DPI. No.
Good morning, asshole. Get up.
I'm not an asshole.
Since you...
Hold on 1 second.
just arrived, you need to get familiar with your new job.
Mistakes are not tolerated. Every single one will be punished. Go to the sorting room.
Mistakes are not tolerated. Press Control to crouch.
We'll start with this. You'll be sorting trash every day. For any incorrectly sorted material, punishment. If you fail to finish on time, punishment.
Paper. 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 Is cardboard paper? I guess cardboard is paper. You've added it to your inventory. Press tab to open inventory.
The main assignment is complete. As you've seen, you earn money for proper sourcing.
Cardboard.
I've connected the terminal in your quarters. There you can
I can jump down there.
for yourself or for the sector. Get a crowbar, a flashlight, and open the door in the sorting room. You'll find out why later. I'll activate the dispenser so you can start earning some funds.
Is that my shit bucket? Oh. My bad. Shop. I'd like one flashlight and one yes. Not enough money. I don't have enough money. Maybe I have to throw away these boxes first. I don't know what to do with this, sir. Oh, I see. Organisms.
Saved up for the flashlight. After you buy it, it'll appear in the storage. You'll find the storage by the sound. Grab the flashlight and you'll get access to the crowbar.
Yes, sir. Torsos are way more profitable. It's like $5 a drop. Okay, I buy one flashlight. I'll take that.
The flashlight is old and dim. You'll be able to find a better one later.
I feel like I recognize that music. Did Faded just make a in Soviet Russia joke in our great year 2026? I am the recycler. What is this? I can't really tell. Boob torso. Boob torso. Get out of here. Box. Guillermo boob torso. Time to buy crowbar. This game reminds me of... Oh god, what's it called? Dishwashing Simulator.
Before we continue, find the floppy disk and pick it up. It contains a scripter that grants access to new items. If you see one, take it. Now about the open room. Here you'll find the service elevator, Sector 0, and the elevator to the lower levels. From now on, you'll need the service elevator for agricultural tasks. Our system requires food supplies, and you as a assigned volunteer will be responsible for providing them. Buy garden beds, seeds, and start learning agriculture. More time is allocated for growing food than for sorting trash. You'll also have to make expeditions to the lower levels. It's dark and dangerous down there, so before you go, I suggest taking something sharp, like an axe, and a flashlight. Just a warning, blunt objects don't stop them very well. Lastly, Sector 0. No one knows what's going on there. The cleanup crew hasn't been there in a long time, except for the previous owner. He used to wander there quite often. That's it. The basic briefing is complete. Head to your luxurious quarters. Tomorrow there'll be plenty of work.
But what if I did more work? For more money, so I can buy that stuff? Somebody's got to do this stuff. And you know, maybe that should be me. Let's earn a little bit of cash. I'm in the business of big profit. All right, you like profit, don't you? Everybody likes profit. Wound a little one you recycled. Who, this guy? Oh, he is down there somewhere. Oh, there he is. It looks kind of like me. Yeah, he's got the same suit on as me. L-O-D-S-of-A-M-O-N-E. What's the spell? Loads of money, Bradley. Bradley. I love how British that song is, you know? Like, he's such a dickhead. Man wins like $10 million. The first thing he does is make a video where he talks about how he has $10 million. And you know what? Maybe he was right to do that because it's very famous, right? Yeah, you know, I didn't expect to pick up the bed. Like it or hate it, it is a popular thing, isn't it? Or I mean, at the very least, it's memorable. Dispose of trash. Oh shit, I've got a timer. What is this? Shit. Got it. Well, with your bare hands. You don't know if I'm wearing gloves. I mean, I have a suit on. Show us your hands then. I don't know how. We're just gonna recycle stuff. And then I think we're gonna come back later because it's coming in kind of slow. Wait. Yep, it's my bare hands. I see. Expedition. Once you step past the elevator, the expedition will begin. You won't be able to save on the lower floors. Make sure you save in the pause menu before you go. Good night. You don't belong here. Place the items in the task. But what if I went up anyway? Do I die?
You're not supposed to go there. But since you're so persistent...
Well, anyway. I'm gonna go down into the, service elevator, I suppose. We'll worry about the boxes later. But I will still throw this away because this is $5. Bitch. It's weird that I'm wearing like a hazmat suit, but not on my arms. Inventory expanded. Oh, sweet. 2 dead, 60 dead, 420 dead. Government shutdown, chaos. The infection spreads. 4762 entry code. Write that down. 2. Combat. I got it.
Welcome to the lower levels. The path to your objective is marked with lights. Follow them if you don't want to get lost. But don't get too confident. Nobody's been maintaining these tunnels for a long time, and some of the bulbs have simply burned it out. Along the way you might find cryptors, tapes, and other little things. Nobody needs them anymore. Take
oh,
whatever
jeez.
you want, and you can here even outside of expedition.
I gotta be honest here. I don't exactly know how that works. What happened? Shit. I lost all my money. You didn't hit the Makiri counter. So true. Get out of my inventory. I gotta tell you, the combat did not feel super responsive. I tried to parry. Now, right now it feels pretty good, but... you would not believe how difficult it was to parry after doing a swing. You would not believe it if I told you. That shit did not want to work. Tell me. After I do a swing, it feels like I need 10 years before I can block. Wait. Wait, but now it's fine. But that one wasn't fine. Sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's not fine. Right there, I had to press it 4 times to get it to work. I don't understand. I think the best thing I can do is dodge instead. Now, where the fuck am I gonna get cabbage? I think I have to buy the other sector. Grow it. Grow my nuts, bro, okay? Also, why was there a monkey and why did the monkey shock me?
I see you got yourself a hatchet. Like I said before, it's best suited for going down to the upper levels. But you can also use it to cut through bushes, oars, and crates.
Your baby nuts do need growing. Ender, you have the most, like, weak British insults ever. Why did he do that? I lost half my money. Why? They just kill me sometimes. Sometimes they just fucking kill me. They used up quite a lot of durability. I shouldn't do that again. Well, I guess I'm gonna venture back down. This time I'll beat his ass. The swing animations remind me of the culling. Okay, when he said it's gonna stop them, I didn't think he meant, like, it's gonna do nothing. I got my fucking ass kicked. I thought maybe there'd be some hits done. Wait, the block didn't work? He either did 2 points of damage in one hit, which wouldn't make much sense, or the block didn't work. And I don't know which. One hit. No, that's 2 hits. I don't have 3 health. I have 4 health. I think I should only dodge if I can help it. The blocking seems really not good. I don't even know. They want me to get an air filter and fuse boxes. Oh no, he just has 2 hits of damage per hit. Huh. I guess that's what they meant by enemies hit harder. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm seeing the writing on the wall. I'm going to normal difficulty. Maybe playing on hard may not be the best idea. I guess that's what happens when enemies hit harder.
You need to get familiar with your new job.
You just take double damage.
Every single one will be punished. Go to the searching room. We'll start with this.
The writing on the wall
You'll be sorting
says
trash
this.
every day. For any incorrectly sorted material, punishment. If you fail to finish on time, punishment.
Sometimes games don't know how to do hard difficulty. You know, that's just how it is.
The main assignment is complete. As you've seen, you earn money for proper sourcing. I've connected the terminal in your quarters. There you can buy something for yourself or for the sector. Get a crowbar, a flashlight, and open the door in the sorting room. You'll find out why later. I'll activate the dispenser so you can start earning some funds.
You should move your bed to the body outline. That's so true. But you'll have to wait. You'll have to wait, sir.
You've saved up for the flashlight. After you buy it, it'll appear in the storage. You'll find the storage by the sound.
I can't pick that up.
Flashlight, and you'll get access to the crowbar.
I moved my gaming setup here. Give me more shit, man. I don't have enough stuff. My character might be a moron. All right, how much does it cost? 20p.
The flashlight is old and dim. You'll be able to find a better one later.
You might be a homunculus. 40p. So all the prices also got increased by like $5 on hard difficulty. $40 rubles. Ah, yes, this will cost you 40 rubles. Yes. It's really easy to make shitty difficulty settings. Yeah, anything that's just like, oh, you take more health and do less damage is like the most boring way to do it. Oh no. Did I just drop that? Ow. Will you be playing Exanima when the patch comes out? Dude, I am John Exanima. There's no fucking way I would be caught dead not streaming that game. I'd fucking kill you, pussy. I need a hammer to repair that. Why would I need to see a fruit? I'm right here.
Before we continue, find the floppy disk and pick it up. It contains a descriptor that grants access to new items. If you see one, take it. Now about the open room. Here you'll find the service elevator, Sector 0, and the elevator for lower levels. From now on, you'll need the service elevator for agricultural tasks.
This thing has gone from $200 to $130. Yeah, so they didn't balance. They did not balance hard at all.
Buy garden beds, seeds, and start learning agriculture. More time is allocated for growing food than for sorting trash. You'll also have to make expeditions to the lower levels. It's dark and dangerous down there, so before you go, I suggest taking something sharp, like an axe, and a flashlight. Just a warning. Blunt objects.
I mean, at that point, why even put a difficulty setting, you know? Guys, I gotta be honest.
The cleanup crew hasn't been there in a long time, except for the
I would rather have no difficulty settings at all.
That's it. The basic briefing is complete. Head to your luxurious quarters. Tomorrow there'll be plenty of work.
Than to have a bad difficulty selector. You know? Just don't even give me one. I don't care. Wait, I can buy a hatchet right now. Well, I might as well. My bed is covered in trash now, Twin Scythe. I'm not saying this is a problem. I'm just saying it.
I see you got yourself a hatchet. Like I said before, it's best suited for going down to the lower levels. But you can also use it to cut through bushes, horse and crates, just to clear the way. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Keep in mind, not every item will last
I don't, it's not a bad idea, actually. You might hate it, but do you know the alternative? Do you know the alternative? It's having people skip the tutorial and not read it and then write a negative review on your game because they didn't read the tutorial. This game sucks, actually, they say, not having read any of the instructions and dying. Oblivious. I don't think that's catering. At least I don't think so.
Welcome to the lower levels. The path to your objective is marked with lights. Follow them if you don't want to get lost. But don't get too confident. Nobody's been maintaining these tunnels for a long time. And some of the bulbs have simply burned.
Look at how much easier that was.
Where you might find decryptors, tapes, and other little.
There's a dodge? Yeah, you can dodge once every 5 seconds.
And yes, you can come down here even outside of expeditions. Just remember, don't even think about leaving the level before you finish your task. Unless you want to light up the Christmas tree.
It's gone from unplayable to reasonable by just picking normal instead of hard. Crazy. Some would say skill issue. I say, it's easy to make the fuck up as a game developer. Ow. Is this not a fuse box? This is not a fuse box. I've gotten lost. I'm gonna go this way. Is this a fuse box? I need a hammer. Love Narak. Thank you. Only bottoms play normal. Okay, then you play this game on hard and get back to me. Ow. You need a crowbar. You gotta be fucking my ass right now. They only give me one slot. They told me to find the few. Oh wait, there's one. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. That's one of those funny things I like to say. Cause it's so like abrupt and harsh. It makes me laugh, you know? freak. It's funny. Do I even get anything for breaking a box? No. No, it just uses durability. All right, well. But there's $5 there. Did you see that? There was $5. I'll have to get it on the next way down. Ah, the trash is piled up in a good way. Monkey. Please note that was a monkey, not an ape. I like monkeys. I do not like apes. Sorry, chimps. I should say chimps. I'm an ape. No. I'm gonna be honest here. I would straight up, if I could push a button to get rid of the chimps, I would. Monkeys and gorillas, orangutans, all them, they're great. Chimps? I don't fuck with chimps. One of those few animals in the world that I'm like, nah, these guys should go. We should get rid of them. Mosquitoes. People need mosquitoes to exist. They're awful. They are also food for 90% of like small creatures and animals on Earth and birds. They are like food for things. It sucks. That's just how it is. It sucks. We hate them. We wish they would go away. They're the worst. I do not care. Okay, well then it looks like you would rather cause the death of the planet, okay? Because I'll tell you what, chimps can go with no consequence. Fleas and lice. Fleas and lice I don't think help anybody, actually. They're parasites. Do mosquitoes count as parasites? I don't know if they count as parasites. If they do count as parasites, they're very loose on the spectrum, okay? Because they sort of just come up, suck your blood, and leave. As opposed to, like, a parasite that does other things. Certain types of boxes can stack. Look at all this shit. Wasps. People hate wasps too, but there's so many species of wasps. That don't sting at people. Seconds. No. You misunderstand. The wasps that sting people are like a very small portion of wasps. They're like wasps are why figs are a fruit. Figs cannot survive without wasps. By the way. Can I break this with a crowbar? No. Crowbar suck too bad. Mustang. There's a lot of species of wasps. Like a lot of species of wasp. There's only a couple that sting people. That's just how it is. I wish I could like get a big shovel and just scoop all this. Hornets are wasps. Yes, they are. Wasps is a very, very wide, diverse... you know, classification of bugs. I need another hatchet. Check this out. Yeah, I've heard this music before. Question. Can somebody find out what developer made this game for me? And what other things they've made? Soda water. Bottle of water. It costs $75 for another bottle of water. I need lights in here. It's so dark. What is this? Just a gas cylinder. And a car. Oh shit, $2. $5. You need a crowbar. Another inventory upgrade. Oh, that's huge. Little piggy. I got a little piggy plushie. I think this is where I grow the cabbage. I think. Is this where I grow the cabbage? Hold on. I'm moving this stuff back over here. It's too cramped in there, man. It's too cramped. Hell yeah. Look at this fucking gizmo. Not one of them gizmos, you know what I'm saying? How the fuck am I gonna get cabbage? I got 30 minutes to get it, I guess. I've got time. Yeah. What's that fucking noise? Oh, I see. Only 100 objects can come through at a time. So I need to start collecting all these boxes. I'm being employed by the Amazon Mega Center in the year 2028. You know what? It happens. They stopped getting job applications, so they started taking slaves. You know, really typical behavior from Amazon. These things, they happen. I drove by an Amazon, like, mega building today. And I gotta, like, it's so dystopian. I don't know how to phrase it to you. It's giant. It's bigger than any building we have in our nearby area. It's so flat and boxy. It looks horrible. It's the future. Yeah, the inside looks like this. Yeah. I've almost cleaned it up. What is that? Oh, it's a watermelon. Yeah, it's crazy. If you didn't see it, you might not believe it's real. Get out of my goddamn inventory. The future is here. Amazon employs you. You don't get paid. They just let you live another day without being executed. I'd like the metal category, please. I bet I'll get paid more for that. Oh, what the fuck is this? How much do I get paid for that? Oh, those pay good. Oh, those pay good. Okay, metal was a good investment. Washing machine? $8. This thing? $4. That's good cash. Yeah. And that'll help me buy the things I need faster. With this thing, don't even know. Buy. Tea kettle? Fuck it. I can operate the wage cage. Look, I'm even all caught up. Oh shit, $5. No cabbage. Yeah, but I have to buy the things to make cabbage. And this is getting me a lot of money. I saw some guy at an Amazon warehouse and he had to like pull out the like silicone body like Fuda sex doll. And he's like, man, what the fuck? What the hell? This shit weighed 15 pounds. What the hell? God damn. Stove. Saying, I mean, if I was gonna buy one, I'd buy it through Amazon, to be honest. Probably. But I mean, I'm not really in the mindset of buying something like that. The idea that somebody comes over to my house and sees it would be a life-ending event. I'm calling you a dumbass with brainworms. I do have brainworms. Hi, Micah. Micah, I've got brand new slop for you. This is pretty good slop. Thinking dumbass. Yeah, I do. Pushing ducks in a hole. Wait, you got a game about pushing ducks in a hole? Hold on, what is it? Berry. Oh, the berry game? I should play that. I'm linking it to you. Thanks. Hold on, how much more? I need like 5 more organic. You know, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go buy stuff. Check DM. Hold on. Well, what did you send me? Project Pit. Yeah, I could play that. That looks up my alley. All right, let's go buy some stuff. Carrots and a So-Sun vacuum? I don't even know what the hell that means. Container, wall lamps, paint roller, beast figurine. I'd like one of these, and I'd also like... I need a shovel. I need cabbage. I think that's how it works. I need a watering can. I think that's what I need. This. I don't... Do I have enough money? I do have enough. Shit. Aha! Okay, I've got a shovel, I've got a watering can that I hit with. Did I grow the cabbage in here? I don't think that's it. Where the fuck do they want me to plant these cabbages? You have to buy garden plots. I have to buy garden plots. Oh, fuck. They got me. They got my ass. Fuck. needed 116 more fucking dollars. Well, sucks to suck, blows to blow. I got owned, how'd you know? Oh, but the metal is so, it's worth so much money. It's worth so much money. I sure hope I can grow 7 cabbages in 15 minutes. Or else I might be in trouble. Let's buy these first. Not enough money. I need more money. Luckily, I've got all these gizmos. Yeah. Box. Wait, hold on. One more paper thing. That should be enough. I need lights. I can't see shit. I kind of like the bushes, but I don't want to... They take up a lot of room. Ooh. Just right about there. Okay, so how does this work? Okay, so I can only grow 4 at a time. That's a bad sign. I don't think I'm gonna make 7 in time. Unless this produces more than... Not enough water. I see. Okay, now I have water. I think I should move these into the other room then. You know, where there's water. But I'd have to clean up in there first. Here, give me the hatchet. I'm gonna keep some of the bushes, but I do have to get rid of some. There's just a bit too much. Ooh, $5. I think my hatchet's gonna break. My hatchet broke. Don't worry, guys. Lights will be our next investment. But before we get lights, we have to recycle. Yeah. You like this game? Yeah, it's all right. It reminds me a lot of Dishwashing Simulator, which was a game that I quite liked, except it's not as spooky. Dishwashing Simulator had a really good amount of scariness to it because they didn't tell you anything, and you'd go into the basement. You'd go into the basement in Dishwashing Simulator, and like, you would just like feel the sense of unease. Because half the time you go down there, there's nothing scary, but you'd still hear shit. And there would sometimes be traps, and like, they just did it really well because they didn't give you anything to expect. And they just like gave you little teases that there's something. Honestly, very well done game, despite the silly premise. Atmosphere is all of it in a horror game. And the fact that Dishwashing Simulator, out of all things, manages to land it and actual horror games cannot, says a lot, I think. We'll check on the cabbages in just a second. All right, so I've gotten 4. Maybe they'll pay me for that. All right, guys, I think it's time to buy lights. I don't know the difference between these two, so I'm gonna buy one of each. Oh, now that's much nicer. Now how about this one? How much does this light up? 'Cause this one's more expensive. Honestly, the ceiling ones are cheaper and I think better. Not that these are useless, but you know. They're not useless, but forgot something. No, I didn't. What did I forget? What do you think I forgot? Water. For what? The cabbages? They've already got water. They already got water, motherfucker. I mean, yeah, I could give them more, but not right this second. They'll be done in time. Making sure. Nuh-uh. You ain't making sure. You said I forgot. And use this system wrong. Nuh-uh, bitch. I need plants in chat. I want more lights. I'll be back. I need to make $2 more. This shit will be done in 30 seconds. Water. Yeah, you assumed, and that's the goddamn problem. You assumed, bitch. Yeah, you know what they say about assuming, right? Make an ass out of you and me. Assume me. Assumption's illegal now. Well, I try not to assume things. I'm gonna need 2 of them in here. This is a big room. This will be my planting room next to the water. But I need another hatchet. I've grown the cabbages. Now I gotta clean the fuck up in here. It's messy. Is that a steel drum? I believe it is. Yoink! I need another hatchet. I need more lights. Yeah. This is gonna be my life once I have to pay for the roof because my insurance company tells me they're not covering it. Speaking of which, 1 second. Let me check my email. Check my email really quick. Nah, I haven't got anything back yet. Not yet. I'll have to call them tomorrow morning if they don't answer by, I'm glad you've got insurance. Don't be glad yet. Insurance company's favorite thing is to not give you insurance. Haven't you seen the intro to The Incredibles? Bob, what are you doing? Helping people. You're supposed to help our people, Bob! Shareholders! Better than not having it. Debatable. Debatable, actually. Because, if you pay for insurance and then they don't cover you, then you've paid somebody for assumedly years for nothing. If you don't pay for insurance, you don't have insurance. But then you could just pay the money that you would have paid to insurance. You know. You know, I was talking to my doctor about this, about the whole insurance thing, and we had a pretty good conversation about it. And he mentioned, like, yeah, you know, it sucks to how the insurance works here. But at the same time, if you want to get treatment, you can just make an appointment and go in and get treated in, like, less than 2 weeks. And in other countries, they have, like, yeah, they don't have to pay as much for healthcare, and sometimes it's free and stuff like that. But it takes you sometimes months or years to get stuff done, which sometimes is a little bit too slow. Sometimes things need to be addressed sooner than later. A lot of people can't get insurance. I don't know if that's totally true. I'm not gonna claim anything, but my insurance is free. My health insurance. I don't pay for it. I'm just saying. I don't pay for my health insurance. I couldn't tell you exactly what that means, but you remember I work in healthcare, and I imagine that's how it works here too, but it depends. Wait, damage 25, damage 15, damage 40. Shovel does more damage. Huh. Buy another lamp. My job is to help people. Yeah, but I mean, why? Okay, Ellie, what I'm actually asking is, why does that matter in this conversation? It's not that I don't believe you. I'm just like, what does that mean in this conversation? Like, I know. I am in fact aware that you do that. I should make streamer insurance. That sounds like that could cost a lot of money for you. Cause like you'd probably have to cover the cost of a computer if something was to go wrong. And the equipment, like cameras. They want 8 carrots. Oh, the key. I found a key, but not that key. Ah, that's what I did wrong. Now it's a little dark over there. There we go. Just gotta make sure it's centered. That's pretty good. Streamer insurance sounds like a really good scam. How has no one done this before? Honestly, they're right. Goblin, you're cooking. Check the key description. Did this guy frickin' backseat me? Trunk key. Oh. I'll still deal with that later. For the future, please don't backseat anymore, but I appreciate the assistance. The dev did. Fuck. I got backseated by the developer. Thank you, mister. Let me be wrong and make mistakes. Please understand. I'd like to solve it myself. I'd like to solve the puzzle, sir. Actually, hold on. Let's try that again. Actually, since you're here, can I say something about the game? I like the game quite a bit. I think hard is not very well balanced. I think more enemy health and more enemy damage is not a very fun way to do that. And I'd really like to see what else could be done instead. Like, just more enemies. Tighter time constraints, perhaps. You know, things like that. That's good enough. Because I played it on hard, and I kind of got my shit rocked really hard in combat. I thought the combat was a little too clunky for what it was asking. But then I swapped to normal, and like, it's fine on normal. I need 8 carrots. 24p. That'll do. The hatchet's about to break again. That's okay. I can grab the crowbar and open that up. And honestly, I'm gonna put the light down in here just so it's doing something. Give enough light in every room is, I think, a decent idea. Makes the place feel less homeless. Is there anything through that? I don't see anything. I bet there's stuff hidden in here. Oh, there goes the hatchet. Well, I wanted to use it up, and I just did. Money? I don't think so. Look here, let's grab the key. Which I've been backseated on. That's okay. Wait, I bet I can recycle this. Someone broke it. I don't even know who. Wait. Oh, they didn't mean unlocks the trunk. There's probably a locked trunk somewhere. Not that I would know. I should do some recycling. I'll take a look around later. How long are these carrots gonna take? 2 minutes. I'm not too worried about it. Damn it. Damn it. I need like a conveyor belt. Ow! I think I dropped. Yeah, I must have dropped something in the wrong spot. Ah, whoopsie. Yeah. I got plenty of stuff. Plenty of money. Expansion. Once I'm done recycling these things and I'm working on the carrots, I can go see what's in that vent. see. Any more metal? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it'd be faster if I just kind of like pick up things and throw them into the bin rather than like add them to my inventory like I have been. But I'm not sure. Either way, I've got a bit of money. Brings good luck. That could actually be good luck. I'm gonna buy that. Buy another hatchet. Maybe this. I'm off by a couple dollars. I'm off by a couple bucks. It's all this fucking cardboard, man. I'm gonna try to do what I said. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna try to do what I said and just try to like throw things. Let's see how this goes. This isn't too bad. Makes a little bit of a mess. I'm not sure if it's as efficient. Yeah, I don't know if it's as efficient. Goodbye, boxes. Okay, I've got enough. So let's go back and work on that. What's in the default playlist? I wonder if all this music is self-made. So what is this vacuum cleaner? Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The game has changed. Life, good. But it does use durability. I think I'll mostly use it for paper because the other stuff is pretty easy. The other stuff is particularly easy, so I don't think I have to worry about it for, like, you know, this stuff, for example. Plus, it does have durability. It's not infinite. Granted, it can pay for itself, but I think I'd rather just use it for the paper. Well, I don't even have all the items unlocked. So I don't even know. I don't know what I'm missing. It could be anything. Sometimes I hear some fuck-ass noises, man. Alright, I'm all caught up. Let's start the next batch of carrots, and then we're gonna go into the, that tunnel. Do I have my crowbar? Where'd my crowbar go? Oh, there it is. Silly me, I left it over there. Carrot. I think I spilled it, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter. Recyclable. Bones, recyclable. A note, I should read that. Ooh. And a whole skeleton. These remains need to be laid to rest. And by that, you mean put them in the recycler. Got it. What I get? Crying critter. Why? I don't want this. I don't fucking want this thing. Either way, the carrots will be done, and once they're done, I'm gonna go into the basement, I think, again. And those are big carrots, holy shit. And I say, I'll also start expanding more. Who knows what money I could earn? I know I need a hammer to repair certain stuff. Too much cardboard. Hold on one second. Sorry, that was getting a textual message. This is all cardboard. I don't even want to bother with it right now. What can I do for expansion? Begin the expedition. Oh, okay. I can do that. But what can I expand? Plastic, buy sorting room B. For 250. I mean, I could. Oh, wait. Oh, So like, yeah, it's interesting, you know. Sometimes you just get like a fabric and you just like, all right, well, what's this one mean? They're sending me back down into the abyss very shortly. Let's see. Also, I'm gonna move this over here. Because it's better to hear it when I'm here working on sorting. Why don't we buy the next thing? Sorting room B. All right, what's in sorting room B? Fuck. Oh, you know, the usual. That's gonna be more lights required. Too dark in here, man. It's too dark. Ooh, but I did get another item for the decryptor. And another key. Yo, you smoke that bush? Hell yeah, I am. It's right here. Is this the key to the door? Yes, it is. Will this give me the hammer? Well, yes, it will. And the sponge. And some shelves. A couple other things. How much is the hammer? Oh, it's not that much. I can buy it. Disco off. Disco on. Dispenser off. Dispenser on. Oh, the carrots are probably done. I'll check this out in a minute. I need to grab the carrots. They need delivery. Evil at all. I don't give it. I don't care, man. Paper time. Get all this cardboard out of here. Too much cardboard, man. See, this is what... And it's not worth very much, so I'd rather do it like this. Just get it out of the way, you know? Stop sending me cardboard. I don't want to see it. I don't really have anything to do in there yet, so I'm just gonna leave that closed. I do need money. Oh my god, look at all the cardboard. It's already back. £10 billion of card. Ow! Yeah, that's right. I threw the thing in there on accident. I'm recycling trash. There are zombies. I am a slave to Amazon Incorporated. So, you know, the usual. They pay me in funny bucks. I'm gonna buy some more lights. I need ceiling lights. I go with 3. Might seem a bit overkill, but I'm sure I'm gonna need it. I could put one in here, but it's all right. But I do definitely need one in here. No, I'm gonna need two in here. I'm gonna put one here, and I'm gonna move this one over here. There, that's much better. That's rubles. You know, I have this extra light right now. I'm just gonna put it here just because. Lighting in this game is actually pretty good. I don't actually know what engine this is on, but I haven't noticed any frame rate issues, and that's good. No frame rate issues. The game has good lighting, which is, I think, I'm gonna be honest here, I think lighting is most of a game's appearance. Hello, John Right Egg. Would I be overstepping by asking a hard difficulty to have more enemies instead of more health and more damage? Yeah, I do get a surprising amount of developers into my chat as I play their silly little games about sorting trash. Love this music. I need a little bit more organic. There we go. That takes care of that. Okay, now what's going on in here? Normal stuff, to be honest. $150. That's awesome. A free table. Some stuff. The guys from Aneurysm 4. Built to last. That guy. I shouldn't jump down there, I think. I mean, I could, but... I'm gonna steal this fucking table, and I'm gonna be on my way. Hold on. I'm gonna just leave this hatchet here, and then I'm gonna go on the expedition. The expedition. Probably should have bought a water before I left. Fuck. Oh, that's good. Money. And a plushie. Of a little bee man. Little B-boy. Ow! I'm feeling quite injured. Wait. Lights are on over here. But I don't think there's actually anything in there for me. Uh-oh. Hippo, you're being weird. Hey, man. Chill. Sorry, it's fine. Just chill. Did I hear a sloppy paw job? Jesus Christ. I ventured into the bottom of the Amazon warehouse. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. I gotta get out of here. I have no health. What's the next ledge? Money. Fuck. So I've got a bee plush and a little frog plush. Perfect. Armor 2, corn, plant, sofa, and cube. So I think I gotta buy plastic before I can buy that. Christ. Alrighty. Let's start with the cardboard. This is the life. Don't let anybody tell you, but a 9-to-5 minimum wage is all people ever really wanted. I know. I'm saying what we're all thinking. It's a deep value. It's one of those deep ingrained things that everybody feels. You might not even realize you feel it, but really what you crave is to work for some rich businessman who owns 10 yachts while you make minimum wage with no benefits. I know. You don't have to tell me. I know it's true. You know it's true. That's just the way it is. Haters will say, "You're crazy. You're wrong. I hate my 9 to 5. I wish I was dead." One of these days, I'm really gonna do it. But trust me, I know. Deep in your heart, you really like working retail. You love when your manager comes in and tells you he's gonna need you to work overtime this week, and then he cuts your vacation. Don't worry. I've got your best interests in mind. They took half my money because I think I threw one thing in the wrong spot. Sorry. Happens to the best of us. Hold on. I just had no health. That was my mistake. It would have been cheaper to buy a $75 bottle of water than to have lost half my money. But you know, sometimes that's just the way it goes. Sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbled. That's so true. That's what I like to say. You know me so well. Sometimes that's just how the pizza French fry. This big pile here is all plastic. Which is very convenient for me. General. General? What the hell is general trash? General trash. Reporting for duty, sir. I need to go buy cabbage. Stay here, vacuum. Please buy 6 cabbage. All right. Ooh. $5. Bet there's some stuff behind there, but I'll worry about that later. No, I'm gonna do something really quick. Oh shit, I can get bigger garden boxes? I buy 4 new garden boxes. Bigger. Might have been overkill, but you know, I can plant so much shit.
I'm satisfied in Agatha, the great one, Kern, and me.
Thanks, pal. That means a lot. Oh, I hate how it can't go straight. That's okay. Thank you. Can you recycle the veggies for extra cash? There's no spot to recycle them, so I'm not sure if I can. Soil needs to be tilled. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Okay, so I can grow a lot of plants in one of these. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Bro, yes it does. That's huge. Yes it is. gonna buy a TV. I don't know what's gonna be on it. And maybe a container. I'm gonna buy a container too. I know I gotta buy another thing, but that's okay. What's life without a little fun? How's the roof? Inspector came by. Nothing concluded yet. On the fucking TV.
Всем привет, ребята. Меня зовут Валерий Альбертович. Смышленко, значит, занимаюсь сейчас разработкой, да, то есть искусственный интеллект.
I'm putting this in here, and I'm just gonna let it play.
Всем привет, ребята. Меня зовут разработкой, да, то есть искусственный.
Anywho. I got time. The cabbages are growing. I'll tell you, lights really make a place friendlier, huh? You install a couple lights and suddenly this place looks normal. Well, somewhat normal. I could clean up the extra bit of leaves, but I kind of like them. I like the leaves. As long as they're not in the way, I don't see a problem. And these small ones are not in the way. Paper. The music on the radio is actually like pretty good. I know I said that already, but like I'm really vibing with it. I imagine this game came out of Eastern Europe, given the rubles and the you know, the language. However, I mean, I guess it's not however, but this music is giving me, it's kind of like I'm listening to the radio in like Stalker Gamma. I'm gonna be honest here. I'm gonna talk about something a little touchy, so please behave yourselves. I feel like it's tough to be online as a Russian person because unfortunately, if you are Russian, then people will just hate you, even though like they're gonna treat you like the war is your fault. Which is really unfair, by the way. That's not fair. I see it all the time. It ain't fair, it ain't nice. There isn't real ones. Real one what? I'd like Sector 0, please. I'll probably need to buy more lights for whatever's in there. So true. Same thing in America, actually. Don't press that, I might explode. I think I can climb back up there if I go down there. Decryptor. Pistol, gas mask, RGB lamp, and bullet.
Вот такой вот аппаратик, да, будет стоять, смотри. Вот здесь будет поделено на две секции. Одна секция будет делать ходную и другая шаурму, блядь. Вот. Вы подходите к аппарату, блядь, да, то есть гладкую.
Buy a ceiling lamp, please.
Большой экран, соответственно, сенсорный, чтобы все было красиво.
Oh, this trunk. I figured out where to bring the trunk key. Some free armor. Another hatchet. I'm going to take the ceiling light and I'm going to put it in here just to get more light. Light's the best way to make something friendlier. Aha! Another vent. I'm going to vent. Oh yeah, I gotta read the notes. Ah. Yeah, that would do it. That's gonna be a gas mask moment right there. Me when I ignore all the signs on the wall and then breathe in a biohazard and die. About time that guy shut the hell up. Now I can work in peace. $30. I need another light.
Значит, выбрал туда-сюда чередь пиздыких. Дальше булочка проходит по ленте. Лента уже подогревает, тут булочку разогревает. Как она будет храниться там, как холодильник.
Caught. Better than that, I guess. I haven't slept once. How would one get in there? Probably through Sector 0, I imagine. If I hold jump, I like levitate a little bit. Let's see, where was that vent cover? Right there. All right, back to recycling for a bit. I'm gonna have to buy a gas mask. I don't know if I'm gonna need these anymore. What this? Bomb. Well, it goes in the metal pile. Not my problem. If only. Honestly, with how much money I've been making, I think I can afford to just use the vacuum wholesale. You know, really just full send it. Once I get a little more money, I can buy a gas mask. Maybe a gun. I'm not having too many issues melee fighting the zombies, luckily. So it's not really super necessary. Ah, shit, I spilled it all on the floor. Honestly, if they had shit like this, cleaning up would be a breeze. I set my vacuum to plastic mode. Hell, even Osmongold could clean up his house. Speaking of which, where the hell is I gotta message my VTuber artist. I haven't heard from him in a couple days. Don't look at me like that. Then don't say things like that. How many more do I need? I need one more organic tray. Ah, there it is. Thunk. Look at me. Hi. Let's see. I'm gonna need... Oh, I don't need pistol, but I can get pistol. It might be good. Pistol. How many bullets does it hold? I don't know. 15 bullets. Fuck it, we ball. Flashlight old because there's a different flashlight that I don't have. Oh, Jesus. My character might have never held a gun in their life. That's all right. Yeah, surprised it's a 1911 and not a Tokarev. Anyway, I'm going in. fuck. The gun could have been better. But also visibility could be better too. I'm pretty sure there's another one. I have 5 bullets. Key card. Does that key card open this, perhaps? I'm afraid to touch things because if I don't have it, I just get zapped and die. I have 2 bullets. Ow. Luckily, I didn't have that much money. It's really hard to see in there. Wait, so if that doesn't... Wait, if having the wrong key card doesn't zap me, then how come I got zapped before? I think the guy just wanted to zap me on hard. Dude, I can't see a fucking thing in here. I should have brought down my own lights. This is advanced darkness. Ow. I want to zap you. Hey, streamer, I just want you to know, I want to beat you to death. Parentheses, affectionately. Oh, sweet. That'll help a little bit. My gas mask is running out. I better go faster. Okay, so I also saw a vent in the other spot, but also nothing. I need a hammer. I have a hammer. Can I take this off? Aha! That's much better. Still fucking dark in here, but big improvement. I've killed the zombies. Oh, what's this? Inventory is full. I'll put that, just put this down. Free stool. Taking this. Haven't gotten any more tasks in a bit. Let me think. Now, what's on the computer? Glowing paint. I don't really need it. Can I get some wood-be? Sorry, all out of would-be. You know, random thought just popped into my head. Has anybody here actually ever seen an aardvark? I was thinking about Arthur, the aardvark, and I realized I have no fucking idea what that thing is. I've never seen one, never heard anything about one. The only thing I know is that Arthur is one. What the fuck is it? Is it like a hamster adjacent? Yeah, but I've seen a pigeon. I've seen a pigeon. You know? Like, I would assume that there are baby pigeons. Those were fake pigeons. Dude, they're birds. They're all fake. It doesn't matter. I'm sure you've seen an aardvark. I've never seen an aardvark. You see, it's also like when people say, when I say that I've never thrown up, sorry, I've thrown up once in my life, people go, "No, you're wrong. You're lying." And I tell them, "No, really. I've only thrown up once." I got a good stomach. The only time I've ever thrown up is I went to a drive-in movie theater, and I was the only person with my group that went to it that had I just killed myself. I just lost like half my money. Fuck. Anyway, what was I saying? I was the only person in my group who had the popcorn. And I made a note of it. I was like, this popcorn tastes a little weird, but I kept eating it because, you know, it's just weird. I wouldn't say it was horrible. It was just like, you know, it didn't taste right. It wasn't bad enough to stop eating, but there was something just like a little bit strange about it. But you know, I didn't know. It could have been like a different brand of butter or some shit. Maybe they were using margarine or something. I don't know. Like, I didn't think about it. Then I fell asleep at the movies. And then on the way home, felt a little weird. I walked in the house. I don't know. I guess I was swallowing a lot. And my mom said, "Oh, you're gonna throw up." And I went, "What?" She's like, "Here, come here." And I went into the bathroom and I'm like, "What do you mean I'm gonna throw up?" What do you mean I'm gonna throw up? But I never really threw up as a baby. I never threw up as a child. And I haven't thrown up as an adult. All right, I got a good stomach. Can I go to sleep? Oh, there we go. They want 10 corn and 13 carrots. Carrot. $13 carrot. What's with theaters having shit food? They sort of make their food and then let it sit for a while. Which, you know, if you do that wrong, is a very easy way to create illness. And most of the people who work at movie theaters are let's say loosely trained. You know, loosely trained. Now, if you went to like a place that trains their people to do food stuff, you're probably not going to have that issue. But you got to think, what kind of people work at movie theaters? High school kids? Very young adults? People who probably don't give a shit? I can't say I ever saw a thrilled movie theater employee. Can you? I've never seen a thrilled movie theater employee. See, I remember I had this really good movie theater in my area, and they were great for all the like, you know, no, this is a good reason. This is like, I'm talking about like a real shit movie theater. The seats almost all broken. Barely anybody goes there. But I'll tell you what, they'd show movies for real dirt cheap. And most movie theaters say you're not allowed to bring food and drinks in. This movie theater barely gave a shit. They said, yeah, fuck it. And you know what? That made it a real hot spot in like a backwards kind of way. Like if you were like walked in carrying it, they'd tell you no, but they don't care that much. They're not gonna check you. And they'd play some real good slop movies. Get checked. I've been checked for stuff at a bigger movie theater. They want you to buy their overpriced food. They really do. Any big theater is banking on you spending a shit ton of money to go to the movies. You know, I think the movie theaters kind of killed themselves, right? They want you to buy their shitty, expensive food. They charge you a lot more to watch the movie now, too. You know, it's like, fuck it. Who cares? Who gives a shit?
Да поебать, я не интересно, я быку нахуй, сейчас я дам похуяру, блядь. Значит, подготовь туда-сюда, булочка идет по обедке, надо разобрать.
Porn. Worth it. Like any big business, corporate wants all your money instead of some of your money, and would rather focus on short-term gains than long-term gains. It's so weird, right? They're so easily willing to throw away all of their customers' trust for a few extra dollars right now. It makes no sense. Any good business would know that the best way to maintain your business is trust and, like, loyalty. And that's the opposite of what every big company does. It makes no fucking sense. I don't really want to buy pistol ammo right now. So I'm just gonna... I don't really need anything. I'll just grab my my hatchet. And be on my way. As soon, I don't mean to say it like this, but as soon as the older generation dies, cable companies are done in the United States. I hate to say it like that because it sounds like awful, but I mean that in a very like honest sort of way. They're almost entirely kept afloat by like people who don't want to learn how to use like Netflix and stuff. And when it comes to that stuff, they've also ruined streaming services, so people are like being less and less inclined to actually do that as well. You know, companies just love shitting over their customers. Ow. Why have loyalty when I can get $5 extra now and never earn another $5 later? Edit. Remind me to read my notes when I get back. The things Boone would do for $5. If Boone's willing to do that stuff for $5, imagine what an evil ass company would do for $5. Oh my god! Oh shit, cool. And more inventory. Hello! You're mine. You're my friend now. Years. I thought about seeing 28 years later. but really never got around to it. And it looks like I didn't miss out. I also thought about seeing Iron Lung, but... Question, is Iron Lung good? Or is it like, are people just like so into Markiplier? I mean, I like Markiplier a lot. I think he's a great guy. I like Markipliers. Oh my God, hello. Well, I just really like the idea in my head that Markiplier was able to make a better movie than the entirety of Hollywood. That to me just fills me with joy, you know what I mean? Because honestly, Markiplier is awesome. He's just like, he's just a good guy. And you know, that's not something I see a lot of anymore. I will never get that $5. I got 2 funny plushies. Now this, oh, this is epic. Ooh, I got the good hatchet now. That's good. That gets rid of the need for any of the other ones. I don't know if these actually bring good luck, but on top of buying a ton of pistol ammo, I'd also like to buy, why don't we buy a paint roller? I'll buy some glowing paints. And some parquet C. And see how that works. I'm actually gonna buy more pistol ammo. Why is TV dude so angry? I don't know. He was pissed. Alright, so let's give this a try. Oh, I only have one. Ah, I see. I only have one. I'm gonna need more than one, I think. Ah, and that's what the sponge is for. I see. Well, I've got the paint roller. I can go back down again. But hold on, now that I've got some money and some time and some bullets, I'm gonna go back downstairs and explore a little bit. Granted, I don't think there's a ton for me to find, but, you know. It's so weird that my character doesn't have gloves on, because I can see I'm wearing like a hazmat suit on my lower half. Shit, hold on. Okay, so I can't take this valve off. I need a valve. Don't know where to find one. There might be one down here. Let's just look at... Alright guys, there's still gas down there. I only turned off the gas up here. Got it. I'll probably need to get another gas mask then, because mine is about to go out. I play as a trash recycler. But I'm also, like, a slave to Amazon. This game has base building. It's kind of neat. Oh yeah, I should read these notes. Zombies. There is a zombie infection. Speaking of which, I need to read the note and figure out what the fuck it's about. Did you ever see me play Dishwasher Simulator? Because this game is very similar to that. But instead of, you know, that, instead of washing dishes, I'm recycling. But it's a slave. And there's also zombies. I should upgrade the wood next. Yeah. We prefer to call them servants. I'm a servant of the people. I provide labor, and I receive funny bucks. You know, normal things. Recycling paper is a waste of my time, but it has to get done. The best thing to recycle right now is metal. Dum, 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 dum. Well, you're never out of work. How's the durability on the vacuum? It's about to go out. It's okay for right this second, but... Let's see, I've got $500. I can buy another gas mask, and I can go back down and explore a little bit more. On top of that, I think I'm also going to buy a couple of other things, because I need a new gas mask. I'm also going to buy... these good luck figurines. Whether or not they work, I don't know. I'm gonna buy 3 of these. And then the next thing I'm gonna buy after this is I'm gonna buy wood. It says these things are good luck. Whether that's true or not, I still bought them. Where's my paint roller? They're my paint roller. Oh hell yeah! If I can just clear out the dirt, this room will be sick as hell, bro. Look. Yes, yes, I know. I will buy them, all of them. Sponge. Sponge for $60. My friend Twin Sides is always dying. Wet the sponge. The ceiling? I'm sure I can paint the ceiling. Hey babe, you like the room? I just need some furniture. I got $100. What do I got? I could buy a cot for $2.99. I could buy some paintings. Okay, let me set up a bill. No, you know what? I'm not buying a shitty chair. Fuck that. I'm buying luxury, okay? I deserve it. Luxury chair. I'm buying a cot. We're making this shit nice. Tribal statues. I already bought tribal statues. Let me buy a couple nice paintings too. This one looks nice. That one looks nice. This one looks nice. Fuck it. You know, fuck it. The bill, $800. I can do that. Wait, and I need another vacuum. All right, that's gonna be $1,057. I'm gonna have to go on another expedition, I think. I'm gonna do that, actually, right now. Actually, let me clean up the trash first, and then I'll do it. I said I was gonna get wood, but well, I forgot. I gotta live in luxury, man. You kidding me? Do you see how hard I work? I deserve it. Oh yeah, look, check out this payout. That's like $100 right there. You can buy more tribal statues. Surely the good luck will come in. Oh, it's over. I'll be back later. All right, that's a good start. I forgot to read the notes again. Oh, fuck. He came up from behind me. Get the Mario tribal tattoo. Oh, fuck. There's nothing in here. Damn, there's nothing in there. Flamingo! Wait, didn't I have 2 more inventory slots, or am I crazy? Dude, can you imagine a Yakuza style tattoo, but it's just a picture of Mario, like, but he's going hard as fuck? Like he's got like 2 1911s that are like gilded. Okay, that's gas. I should have brought Gah. That was scary. They almost fucking killed me. They almost ripped my goddamn head off. Nothing in here. In there. All done. I got an extra $400 and a new item and a funny and some more funny plushies. Dude, I cannot for the life of me grab that $5. The game refuses to let me have $5. I have to wait 15 minutes for water? The water is not ready. All right, guys, I gotta wait 15 minutes for water. Check your notes. Which notes? Oh! Sector 0 isn't just a place, it's the answer. Access will appear in the terminal later. First, you'll need to acquire upgrades. Notice about the fog. It's lethal. Don't go in there without a gas mask. As you can see, the valve is broken. You'll have to find another one. It can show up among the junk. Oh! Cold darkness in the ventilation. The exit was there. I couldn't make it. Western intervention. The U.S. Army tried to come in. They lost. End of history. It's all fucked up. Nothing walls. Everything's blocked. Not a whole lot. Just your average. The zombies are here. This shit sucks. Oh, there's a valve. You wait right here. I'm out of vacuum. I could go back down again. But I have no health. But I do have a gun. Let's see. It would be in my best interest just to buy another vacuum right now. But I wanted to get the whole order. Nah, I could just do it right now. Oh, and I got more items. Flashlight powerful. Scarecrow. Okay, well that's worth buying right this second. Let's see. $500? The things I do. Goodbye, old flashlight. Now new flashlight is my new best friend. Oh yeah, it's better. And now I can do this. Suck. Suck. Do I go on an expedition now, or do I wait until I do the valve puzzle underneath? What do you guys think? How long for Wawa? Oh yeah, that's right. I did need more health. That's why I was waiting for Wawa. Well, it said 15 minutes. Oh, hold on. I have to grow 7 corn and 11 carrots. Let me go grab the corn. Seven corn, 11 carrots. I do have to buy another hatchet as well before I go down there. That's 288 bucks. Okay, well that's quite it's expensive. 11 carat, right? Yes. There goes all my money again. Goodbye, money. Watering can. Watering can. Activate hydration. All right, those will be done by the time I come back. My room's so cool. I just need to get a fucking desk. 6 minutes for Wawa. Six more minutes for Wawa. Do you guys like Wawa? Thunk, thunk, thunk. Him. Everyone's so quiet. Everyone's lurking while I recycle body parts and trash. No one wants to tell me their Wawa preferences. Let's give that a minute and vacuum up this plastic. Plastic's a pretty good price per item. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's a way I can close this one. This one seems stuck open. This one I can close. Bonk. I'm gonna change the radio station. It's been on for a little bit. And I might have gotten more songs in the playlists. You know, I bet I go back down there in a minute. I bet I find even more money. There seems to be a lot of money down there. I just need 2 body parts before I go. Ah, hello, corn. Behold, corn! Are you playing more Overwatch? This guy's playing more Overwatch, isn't he? Oh. No, that's not it. Wait a sec. Oh, this one's not a real vent. I think she'd be happier if she stopped playing Overwatch. I gotta wait 10 more seconds, but then I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm going back down into the spooky fucking basement. But now I've got... Functionally, I have infinite of this good axe. Fuck, I missed it again. I'm never getting that $5. New flashlight goes hard. Yes. Yes, Hippo. How's your roof? Did you already ask me that? Somebody did. Nothing changed. Sorry. No, you're okay. It's hard to keep track of who asks what. But no, it's not better. Not yet. Maybe later. Try asking again later. Ow! They gave me a good smack. Sorry. What? You don't have to apologize. You're fine. You're fine, pal. Little egg! Little Eggman! Mine. I am the Eggman, and that's what I am. I am the Eggman. I got the master plan. Is it? It's not the way. Is there an offshoot the other way? Nothing that way. Nothing that way. That's a loot room. There must be another direction that I missed. But that's closed. I can't open it. Right? No, I can't open that. Ah. You know, I could do some chivalry movement tech. Because you move faster going forward than you do backwards. So if I just turn around, walk back, and then turn back around again, it works. Ooh, two... Glorp! There's a glorp over there. Glorped. You coming with me. This way. Alright, hold on. Fuck. Dude, I am never gonna get that $5 on that elevator. It's so tragic. Life has many doors, egg boy. We'll do a little bit more cleaning real quick, and then we're gonna go do the next thing. Right now, I've got all this free money sitting around. I just gotta vacuum it up. I can also upgrade the wood, which will give me more trash. I don't know what general trash is, though. They have not alluded to me. Do you guys like these tunes, bro? Such a variety on this radio. Whimsical beats to recycle trash to. There we go. Now I got good money. What did I get? Big belt and a commode and watermelon. How much is big belt? $420. That's cool and all. Not right now. What I'm instead gonna get is the wood upgrade. For more money. All right, gun. Gas mask. Other gas mask. And of course, the valve. This item's not equipable. Okay. I think I'd rather put this gas mask on right now. Is there anything over here that will let me turn this gas off? No. $5. Mine. Oh, wait, oh, I think I'm pressing the wrong button when I try to grab the $5. I think it's F, not E. Which might seem obvious to you, but sometimes you press E, sometimes you press F in this game. Ow. Well, the new flashlight certainly helps in this almost invisible environment. Non-visible? You are so cute. Bitch, shut the hell up. I smack you. You need a hammer. No more gas. Gas, gas. Gas, gas, gas. Hold on, but what's up here? Paper. Awakening to, he is as tall as the world, but the mind as deep as the abyss. We worship, we are ready for his awakening. Sounds like a load of baloney, bro. Oh, they stacked chairs. Another item added to the decryptor. That means that there might actually be a way into the other room already. We'll have to check. Maybe it's just a secret I have to find. I've solved the riddle of this inscrutable lift. Now, they'll let me... it says surface here, but... I don't know if I'm ready yet. Jar with candle. Chair and table. Yeah, how the hell would I get into here? They want me to begin an expedition. Well, there's no guarantee I can even get in this one, actually. I don't see anything in there. There's no items. Yeah, I actually don't see any items in there, so maybe I can't get in there. I might be able to get in there, actually. This one doesn't have anything, like... on the sides, but that one does. But how would I get up there is the next question. I don't know. I'll be back in 15 minutes. I am gonna go back down on another expedition, and then we'll figure out what to do from there. Here it comes. I want that $5, motherfucker. Yes! $5. Doink. This mysterious environment where the underground changes every time I go down the elevator. Fuck. Bad news, guys. I missed. Oh, it doesn't full heal. I thought it full healed. Raccoon. Raccoon acquired. Did he duck? He ducked! I don't know what to say. He ducked me. Another inventory upgrade? Oh shit, I got another inventory upgrade. That said, bones injured. Somehow I killed him in 2 shots that time. This is a new one. Now, why, pray tell, did I even come in here? How curious. What be thine point of this here room here? Me thinky I wasted some bullets. On account of there be nothing down here. But how was I to know? I found a cloud. You're coming with me there, lad. And $100. That'll do. Oh shit, it's 12. Hey guys, bad news. I'm not allowed to eat anymore. Well, I mean, if I eat right now, I can eat. I think I should really quick eat and drink a lot of food and water. I think that would be in my best interest. Because I have to get, just in case somebody isn't aware, I have to get blood work done tomorrow, and it requires fasting. Armor 3, bro. $200 for that. Yeah, sure. $200 for that. $420 for that. That's gonna be $600. Hold on. Listen to this. Well, I'll be right back. Ugh. I'm basically just gonna stuff my face with whatever I've got really quick, and then I'm gonna just not eat for, you know, like 10 hours, 11, 12 hours in that area. You know. absolutely stuffing beef jerky down my throat. You know what? Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna share a forbidden secret with you, okay? You know what's really good together? I wouldn't have these chips with salsa normally, but I'll fucking tell you what. I'm sorry, I wouldn't have these chips normally, but with salsa, I'll tell you what, those purple bag Doritos are really fucking good. Like really good. Like goddamn. It's like a match made in heaven. It just works together, you know? The flavors go together so well. I don't really like Doritos anyway. And I definitely wouldn't enjoy those Doritos on their own. I've tried them. But with salsa, works great. That shit's good, okay? I mean, I guess in the same way you wouldn't eat tortilla chips on their own. They're kind of bland, you know? But with Doritos, they kind of have like a weird chemical taste to them with like a bad aftertaste if you eat them on their own, and they're very dry. I mean, chips usually are, right? But when you throw on the salsa, it's fine. Tastes great. It is my go-to. I have to go stuff more beef jerky down my throat before I get too distracted. Hi Dexter, you're not getting any. I also have to drink a lot of fluid right now because I'm gonna not be drinking a whole lot of fluid after. What, Dexter? Hi, Dexter. Nice of you to invite yourself. Because he heard the beef jerky bag. He thinks he's getting some. How much does wood sell for? Nothing, apparently, because it's fucking blocked. Fasting. I mean, not like soda. They always have an easy time getting to my veins. All right, I've got really good veins for blood work. They told me so. Order. Yeah, but I want to drink soda right this second. Before I'm not allowed. You understand? I want some fucking sugary goddamn caffeine before I'm not told I can't have any. Fuck you. Fuck you. I enjoy my high fructose corn syrup, all right? I'm an American. It's my goddamn right! was born for this stuff. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, I'm gonna drink this really quick, and then I'm gonna eat a little bit more beef jerky, and then I will be back, and I will come back with like a glass of water. That'll do. I will now be sharing jerky with my cats. Dexter can have a little jerky as a treat. He doesn't want any jerky. Alka does not want to eat any jerky. Dexter, however, is more than happy. Luna does not want any jerky. Very surprising. Dexter, however, scarfed that shit. Okie dokie, here I come. Thank you for being patient. I've brought 3 pieces of freeze-dried sour candy, which I will eat right now. And that's it, no more food. How is everybody? Dying. Why? Have you tried beating it up? Okay, the candy's all done. I am now stranded in the water dimension, where I have to drink water like a normal person. Fucked up, ain't it? Fucked up, ain't it? And that's all done. You know, they always describe these kind of things like a dystopia, like, oh, this is the worst thing ever. Don't you hate being forced to do manual labor? And it's like, you know, not really. There's zombies outside that will kill me, okay? I'm inside. I'm not at immediate risk of death. I'm just kind of big chillin'. You know? Like, is it really that bad? They let me decorate. They let me decorate. I got music. I've got one station on the TV that kind of stinks, but I mean, come on now. Is this really that bad? It ain't that bad. Let's see. I'd like to buy these. I also need to buy more bullets. I'm a little low on bullets. And there we go. Now I've got 3 slots for items. I do need to drink oiter. Let's see. I also have to buy 4 cabbage and 12 corn. $44, not a big deal. There's also this key card. No idea where the black key card could be. Probably on the surface if I had to guess. Or at least by surface access. Behold! Corn! It's not different at all, is it, Steve? There was also that guy that was over here and he ran by. Don't really know what that's about. We've got evil ass skull. And we've got pit. Just pit. I'd probably die if I go down there, but I don't know that for sure. Well, I got 40 minutes. I say I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up to the surface. See, I've got my hatchet. I need a crowbar. Crowbar, crowbar. Ah, Gordon Freakman in the flesh. I don't know what's going on up here, but we gonna find out. I can't read that. I don't speak acrylic. Ah, the crowbar. The surface is bad. Well, that's what I brought the gun for. Repair the plane. But what about the black key card? Yeah, you ain't fooling me, pal. $5. Music track. Note. Number 6, perimeter breach. Armed individuals approach the north exit. Equipment, not ours. Foreign made. They deployed gas. Gas. Hello? Money. Guts. But not berserk. Oh, there's the black key card. I'm going into the evil zone. Fuck off. He really could, huh? He could just... He crazy for that. What's wrong with where I live? It's just a recycling center. I mean, does this place really look evil to you? This doesn't look evil to me. In fact, look, it's even got the cool room. Wait, hold on. Despite it all, it's full of dead people and bodies. Yeah, and I have food and water. Your point? Inventory's full. Fuck. I don't know. I think working in a kitchen is still worse. See? You don't belong here. Yeah, I know. Wait. 10 corn? Oh. I did in fact forget 2 corn. What the? What the? What does this have to do with recycling? Okay. Where the fuck am I gonna get the parts to repair the plane? This leaves me with more questions than I have answers. I think there's a gun in there. Maybe it's beyond there and I have to get $1,000. Perhaps I need $1,000 more so I can upgrade and unlock that. It's time to solve the mystery. Well, it's not like I'm having a bad time in here. It's still pretty cool. I'm playing a recycling game. Huh. Free furniture.
Система с открытым кодом, скажем так. Вот я, собственно, разрабатывал на базе операционной.
Cool gamer setup. Thanks, bro. I do the best with what I've got. You know, it ain't much, but I make do. And that's what matters. let's see. I'm at $600. I do need more than $600, but we do our best with what we can. I suppose I could go back down into the abyss. There's money down there. Where does the trash go? Another guy below. Yeah, that's not really my problem, though. There's no telling why they even need this done, to be honest. But I am not in the realm of asking questions. I'm in the realm of getting paid. That said, I am all out right now, so I think I'm gonna have to go back down. I only need about $200 more, which I might be able to find down here, along with maybe another floppy disk. Boink. Gee, Bill. Oh, there's a plane part. Okay, apparently they're down here. And a bunny. I found a bunny plushie. That's badass. Dickhead move, by the way. Oh, there it is. More inventory slots. A different bunny. $100. 2 bunnies. It is. It's like a collar I have around my neck that they use to shock me. Blushes. Where the hell are you gonna go? I don't know. They haven't really explained that. I mean, like, honestly, where I'm living is not bad. I've got food, I've got water. I have food, I have water, I have, safety. What's wrong with staying here, I wonder? I can break that. I also have Bunny. Bunny. Badass. My big collection. And I got more items. Lawn. $1,000. And I get the general recycling, which I don't really know what that means. Okay, so there's nothing hidden down there. But I don't know the point of it. So I guess I'll have to figure it out. Well, let's get started. All right, come on, guys, right? Like, this isn't that bad. I would work here. You know, sure, the pay's not good. But I could also be, dead. And what is general? Like, what is general trash? Maybe it's like old items? I wonder if I could recycle, like the old flashlight, for example. Vacuum. Turn off flesh. Turn on cum. Suck. This is the future. This is technology at its finest. Ow! Another perk of the job. So true, King. So it's set to general. I haven't noticed anything actually coming down that's different. So I might just have to keep going on expeditions. Which isn't a huge deal. Oh, I might be able to break that. I don't know what it is, but I might be able to break it. Problem is, I can only do it whenever I come up or down. And if I go down and come back up, they kill me. $100 more. What do you know? Duplicate bunny. Oh. I like it when you leave your computer and it's a random pose and I play with it like toys. That's really good, actually. I should make that an official emote. That's a good one. That's really good, Twin Scythe. Guys, look at it. Look at this fucking emote he made. I need you to make me more. You're so good at it. Penguin. You're coming with me. Report number 7. The bodies are in their airlock. Gulp. You can hear them rustling. I got 2 propellers. Hold on, wait. Damn. Didn't break. No, actually, just give me all these. I'm gonna go put them on the plane. Second bunny. Linux. Penguin. Would you love me if I were 3 propellers? Yes. Wait, I found 3 of these things that I don't need. Whatever. Has anything interesting come down here yet? No. He's so dyslexic. The Linux Fox. The Linux Fox mascot, if you didn't know, just in case you're listening, you have no idea. The Linux mascot actually had a runner-up as an option, and it was like a furry fox. And they, oh, fuck, I need a hammer. Is this a wing part? I can't even tell what this is. I gotta go get another hammer. The old version was pretty crusty, but it's gained popularity because like an artist drew it more recently. And you know, they're pretty cute. They're pretty cute. They're good looking. Oh, here, hold on. Where's this fucking... It ain't bad. You know, it's fine. I don't see the point, but it looks good, I guess. You know, it's... just a thing. It's gotten a lot more art, but that's the one that, like, sprung it back into discussion. Linux is like... I want Linux to not be awful to use. I think Valve is gonna do that, but you know. What else they got to do all day? Make games like Lethal Company. You know, I find any furry with those all engine doors? Yes. I find any furry that's like four-legged to be a little bit strange to me. You know? Centaurs. Yes, actually. But that's not what I meant, but also yes, I am hating on centaurs. But I actually I'm you got me thinking about Lethal Company. And that made me think about Zeekers, the guy who made Lethal Company, and that his character is like a four-legged like fox type thing. I just don't like it. Did they ever add the fox back into Lethal Company? That evil bastard. I feel like Lethal Company, how would I phrase this? Also, does this count as metal? Yes. What if I put something in general? What is general? I feel like Lethal Company has been outdone by Repo, and I haven't even played Repo. I still haven't gotten the opportunity to do so. You know, like Repo is, I think, gonna last a lot longer, and that's no shame on Lethal Company. Lethal Company basically invented the friend slop genre, and that itself is very impressive. But at the same time, Lethal Company has some like design issues that are like, they're not too bad, but you do notice them as time goes on. Like a lot of the enemies in Lethal Company just kill you. And you can't really like do anything about it, you know? Like the giant spots you and you just lose. Unless you like have really good distance. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? And the problem is, like, when you die in Lethal Company, that's it. You're just out, and you can't do anything. I mean, I like that. I like that it's scary, but, like, it's so easy to die, and they don't really give you much option. And I guess if they gave you more option, it wouldn't be as scary. But equally, like, you don't get to do anything. I think Lethal Company needs... I mean, I don't think it's ever going to get changed. I feel like it's mostly done, if not completely done. I feel like it just needed a little bit more juice to really be finalized. Is that another engine door? That's another engine door. And $100. I went down this way, right? No, I did not. There's a plane. Oh my god, that little guy is adorable! It's like if you make the enemies less instantly kill you in Lethal Company, then they're not as scary. But if they stay as lethal as they are, you kind of can't do anything. And that sucks. Cause like what usually happens is like if you're unlucky enough and you get killed first like 5 times in a row, you just sit out for like 15 minutes and you just watch everybody else have fun. And that's not good. You know, you don't want to just watch people have fun instead of you. But again, I think it's fine that Lethal Company has these issues because it came out first. Lethal Company has mods, but I don't think it has any mods like that. Look at this little guy. Back down I go. Yeah, Lethal Company is the pioneer. I don't think that thing breaks open. Yeah, again, I'm not slamming Lethal Company. But there's a lot of things I think would have made Lethal Company a lot better. Having the ship... Oh my god, he's naked! I've never seen the one naked before. Having the ship guy be more important and impactful would be a huge help. I'm gonna be honest here as well. 4 inventory slots is miserable, considering that one of them is like a radio. It's like, okay, do I want to take a flashlight? Well, no, I fucking don't, because that makes my ability to play the game impossible. Holy shit, you see that? Uh-oh, there's more. Hey, what was I saying? I was talking about Lethal Company. I was talking about... Yeah. Like, for Lethal Company, I feel like they should have had separate, like, inventory slots for equipment. Because, like, flashlight... I'm gonna be honest here. I've never seen anybody in Lethal Company buy a flashlight past their first beginning few runs. Because why would they? If you bring a flashlight, you can't bring more loot, which means you lose. Because that game requires you to get a lot of loot. Oh. This comes down to a gameplay issue. Well, yeah. The problem is that it sucks. You're lying and you're cringe. Go ahead, admit it, you're lying. Admit it. Admit you're a liar. You want me to plant fucking sunflowers? I don't know why they give a shit. It's what sun? Me, I'm the sun. Yeah, to have somebody in the ship, you would have to, you don't have any good view of the person. Like, there is like a helmet cam sort of thing, but it really doesn't work that well, if I recall. I've got so many little guys. Come on. And maybe it shouldn't be. Did we ever think about that? Maybe it fucking shouldn't be. Without them. Maybe I can fit them all in my inventory before I leave. I need bullets. I need bullets, and I also need a new hatchet. And I'll worry about the sunflowers later. I'm gonna be honest here. You know the best way to solve that problem? Ask. Just ask the mod creator. That shit really works. I swear. Sometimes that's all you need. No, it's a matter of the developer reaching out and asking, not the mod creator. Like if you're Zeekers and you see a mod, maybe you just go, "Hey, I like this idea. Would you mind if I put it in officially?" That's about it. Well, I mean, that's gonna happen no matter what, don't you think? Miyu, hello. Thanks, pal. Dead lurkers. Still, it really is like, I appreciate the raid, by the way. It really is as simple as, you know, sometimes the easiest solution is the most simple one. Well, that's a different problem, don't you think? That's like an entirely different issue. Especially because in this case, I would be assuming that Zeekers would be coding the mod himself. Like, this isn't a matter of like, I'm gonna take the mod and just put it in the game with your code. I'm saying like, he's just taking the idea. And if you're worried about people getting upset about that, you just ask permission like, hey, would you mind if I put this in? You're just borrowing the idea. You're not taking the whole code. At least, you know, I wouldn't think you would. All right, I'm going back into the basement. All right, I got lots of bullets. Shooting, no problem. Story. I wish Vintage Story would do more, actually. 5 sunflower, 4 tomato. I gotta be so honest here. I'm glad that, I know them. They're in our chat. But their name is not coming to my head right away. Maltese. I'm glad Maltese is a part of the dev team. And also a modder, because I feel like he has a lot of good things he can do. Back down into the basement. Frankly, I gotta be honest here. I'm very surprised that Vintage Story has elected to add in oh god, what is it? They added in the fuck, what is it called? My brain can't remember what it's called. The thing lighting on fire. Scones. No, 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 no. The axles. Flint and steel. I don't think overstressed. I think it's more overpowered. Like, too fast. And it's just like, it seems so... It seems so, like, not fun. It seems not fun. When it's already like... It's already such a pain in the ass to get it working to begin with. You know, the automation, it's not like super easy to get started. I don't know if it stops that. I mean, ask yourself, does it really? Well, then you have to make multiple windmills, and then that's like another whole thing. And like, I get it to a point, but windmills themselves are kind of a huge pain in the ass anyway. And then you've got frequent amounts of the windmills not working. And that sucks too, right? Because like, I got this whole fucking windmill. Yeah, like it takes so much to get that shit to work to begin with. Damn. Damn. Well, like, let's say you make one windmill in vanilla. I'll tell you what, that shit can't do anything. You're gonna need to make it a mega windmill just to have it produce power. And you know what I mean. They want you to, they like encourage you to make a mega windmill. But now they punish you for doing it, even though it's like still encouraged. And I think that stinks. The cast. A plate mold would work for some things, but not for others. Also, I love this stupid little guy. Dragon. Bull. Buy another table. It's okay. They're getting dirty. They're not getting dirty. I can promise you right now that there is a severe lack of dirt. In the way that it's like, there's no more dirt being added in here. Everything that's in here is always gonna be in here. Tomato. Sunflower. Anyway, back to what I was saying about the whole thing. It's like, it's so fucking useless to make one windmill in Vintage Story. You have to do way more to get any real result. And I think that stinks. Like, one windmill can power a kern sometimes. You have to make it super high. It can only power one thing if that's the case. And the only way to power more than one thing at a time is to have a super windmill, which is now punished. Listen, in my opinion, all right, in my opinion, why not let people have the automation? It takes so much material. Just let them have it. It's still a video game after all. We're supposed to have fun. Factor. I mean, yes, it is set around the immersion factor. I went down this way, right? Yeah, it's a dead end. But here's my counter to that. If it's built around the immersion factor, there's a lot of other things that aren't immersive. Comes to mind. Oh god, I couldn't tell. I'd have to launch Vintage Story. And a lot of things that do suck about Vintage Story are solved with mods. Duplicate. Wrong part. I think you may underestimate. Oh, look, cactus. You may underestimate just how many things are solved with mods. You should go turn back on Vintage Story again with no mods. Do it, I dare you. Feel raw story. Where issues? Both? Question mark? I'll feel you raw. Shoots you with my 1911. I have all the things I need. I will come back for my plushies shortly. What are they yelling about? I don't know. Honestly, there's not even any more zombies in the bunker besides in the deep underground sections. Everything's fine. Metal loss, right? That's another thing solved with mods. Fly away. And that's what I mean though, Twin Scythe, right? Like they're being realistic in the way of like making it so Axel's light on fire, but they're not being realistic in the way where I just waste 80% of an ingot because I only needed this much. You know, it makes no fucking sense. You gotta pick a lane. Pick a lane, motherfucker. You can't have it both ways. Trash. I've got it all. I've got all the plushies except for the duplicates. I told you they're coming with me. Me and my plushie collection are out of here. Yes, Twin Scythe? Your tribal statues. Oh, I didn't give a shit about those. I never cared about them. They were never important to me. But these plushies, they're all coming with me. Fuck.
You almost escaped. In any case, that's what you thought. But there is no action. There is only the system, and you are part of it.
What if I just kill myself? What if I just walk out? Like the long way out. Aw, shit. What's this? Ow! 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 You know, I kind of forgot they could do that. I kind of forgot they could do that to me. Well, you hate to see it. Bed. $5.99. Fuck that, I have no money. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start. Anywho, listen up, everybody. I've got to be up in about 7 hours. I also got to get a shower. So I am going to call it here just because of that. This was a fun game. I had fun. Bye-bye, everybody. We're going to raid... Okay, all the people I would raid normally are streaming games that I don't think would be very fun to watch. We've got Fleshy's playing Deadlock. Ren is playing Monster Hunter. Mega is playing Cyberpunk. Melody is playing Bloodborne. I think I'm gonna raid Melody. I like Bloodborne. I will see you all tomorrow with something. What? I don't know. Bye bye. Love you. Bye.